Yo, 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 yo. My nose, bruv. Dude, it's gone. Battle Bit Remastered, it's gone. It looks like it's gone until the 15th. Sag. My nose is gone? Practically. Sup Kitsua, Shir Kwan, Juice of Sours, UV. What up, what up? Damn. My Chatterino is scuffed. What happened to it? Wonder what, like, new version they have. So the game show yesterday was sick. It was really good. It was great. A lot of iconic games. Gotta say, a lot of iconic games. Yeah. Watched the whole thing through and through, the whole PC gaming showcase, and I've got to say, the games that were announced. Wow. I mean, like, just wow. That's crazy, man. That is crazy. Starfield looks dope, though. I did wishlist some games, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I'm most excited for Breath Edge 2 because 1 was great when we played it. 1 was so fun to play. Stormgate looked cool. Warhammer Sage of Sigmar looked awesome. It literally, when I was watching, I was like, damn, this kind of looks like Battle for Middle Earth. These are like the only 3 games that looked appealing in any way. From former WoW devs? Oh, is it? Oh, Tevi looked cool too. As a matter of fact, BattleBit Remastered is like the only one that's not. Who cares? Blizzard. True, true. No, you're right, you're right. Listen, you're right. You're right. Elements looked cool. I liked how Elements looked. Bullet Casters look sick. Because it's literally just Toho, but like 2023. Tevi looks cool, but it's just Rabby Ribby. So it's just a new version of it. So cool. Yeah, Age of Sigmar looks dope. Granted, when it was shown, as a matter of fact, factually as a matter of fact, right now, Warhammer Age of Sigmar. I could finally watch it. If you don't know, this was like revealed and shown. It was the premiere of the game. And I was like, wait, this looks kind of sick. When they started showing gameplay, I was like, this is pretty dope. And then it paused, black screened, took 2 minutes to come back. It restarted the thing in like 5 FPS and then just skipped it all the way. So I couldn't even watch. It's only 1 minute and 30 seconds. We saw like 40 seconds And barely that. I don't know. I think this looks pretty sick. Feels very Battle for Middle Earth core for me. Man, I need an extension that just hides this stuff at the end of the well, I mean, regardless, it looks pretty cool. It looks pretty dope. So that's like one game I'm really, really looking forward to. Yeah, Stormgate looked pretty cool. I'd say Stormgate looked pretty dope. Breath Edge 2 is like, sadly, the thing that I'm actually most excited for when it comes to any game that was revealed, aside from Starfield, obviously. Starfield had a 45-minute showcase, dude. Why does he say Homewrecker? uh, I've been nicknaming all my regulars, and Yulen's he's just Homewrecker. Isn't it great? One day I mispronounced Zuvi, so I call him Sufi now. He's Sufi. Shlan Kalansky is a meme from another channel, but he's just Shlan Kalansky. It like moved over to this industry. Well, at least they made a Warhammer game before, but it was 40k. Yeah, but 40k is stupid. 40k is for noobs, not even real gamers. Elements looks cool too. This is gonna be loud. You won't even be able to hear it because Steam doesn't do this. Like YouTube Elements trailer. Game. Um. Oh, you didn't hear the Warhammer one? Oh, okay. Oh, I guess they did say they mentioned Fable, or they announced Fable proper this time. But I don't have an Xbox. Haha. What is so haha, Juvi? Why are you laughing? This looks neat. I like it. You get a paraglider. Okay, this whole like snow area, cut the scene, a paraglider, and then you like break into a base, and then like, I need to blow my nose. Hold on. I really wanted to brute force it, but I just had to. I had to blow my nose. If I understand, if I understood correctly, Starfield isn't gonna release for PS. Um, I know it's releasing for PlayStation and for Xbox. Yeah. I mean, it is. It's gonna be 30 FPS. Or was it only Xbox? Maybe it was only Xbox. I don't know. Well, either way, it's gonna be 30 FPS for Xbox. I saw a tweet, and I think I thought they mentioned PlayStation, but it might have been just Xbox. I don't know. Yeah, now that I think about it, I think they said they're going to release it 30 FPS for all the new Xbox consoles. That's what it was. Yeah. I think it's going to be. I think it's going to be PC. Yeah. It's on Green Man Gaming for PC, so it should be. Oh yeah, no, it's literally it's $70 right here, literally. Digital Premium Edition. I'm pretty excited for Starfield. You didn't like the new trailer, the whole 45-minute one, or like, is there more? Was there a new trailer? Listen, I won't lie to you. I watched 45 minutes of this. $2 minutes. I've tried out the demos for Vostok game and Fortune Doom Boomer shooter game thing. Were they fun? Did you enjoy them? Both were ass. Yeah, that sounds about right. This, I'm honestly looking forward to this. Breath Edge, dude. This, if you guys don't remember what this was like the comedic Space Subnautica game. This was pretty fun. Unfortunately, this was practically the only game I similar games you've played. Terraria. Um I mean, I guess. Because no, yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, for Terraria. What? No, that is, guys, doesn't even make sense. I mean, I could see Ark Survival. Terraria though? Kind of weird, man. Kind of weird. Doesn't even really make sense. Strange. It's Monday, so I can't get any of my weekly stuff out of the way. I just keep sipping on my coffee. We'll chat about, and then I might hop on VR. Maybe. I am saddened by the lack of actual Subnautica games that were announced, though. Like, we had Breath Edge, but there's no Subnautica game. They mentioned Subnautica, and I was like, yo, and then it was Breath Edge, and I was like, well, this is good, but it's not a scary game. It's all like comedic timing malarkey. There were some other games. Was it like Macabre? Yeah, Macabre looked cool too. This like this like stealth extractor horror. Looks pretty cool. Can't believe he freaking dies though. I don't know how likely it is that I'll even play that. Obviously, Cyberpunk 2077. DLC. I do be always looking forward to Cyberpunk anything. Only thing I'm like about. Sorry, I'm looking at like the list of stuff. Man, I hate how packed August, September, and October are right now. Don't know if you said earlier, but what's the plan for the week? Bro, I'm gonna be TBH with you right now. TBH for reals on God. I don't really have anything. Tears of the Kingdom's done. We played VR chat very frequently lately. That's probably what this week is gonna have, a lot of VR chat. Tomorrow I'll just do my weekly resets, and then we have VIP roulette. If I don't finish my weekly resets in time or like fast enough on Tuesday of tomorrow, then Wednesday I'll continue them because there are like Destiny weeklies that I have to get done as well. Mondays and Fridays have been very VR chat. Thursdays, I like having collab games on Thursdays. I do have a couple of people that want to play some games, so I'm waiting to see if these people will finally do those. That's Shuey. Listen, I have to plan it out with people. If he had more money, he would get Diablo. True. I would play Diablo with Fausto like today. Yeah, I don't know if that was broken for you guys, but that like cut out immediately for me. That was crazy. I don't even know if you heard it. That was very loud, but it like cut out. What if you played WoW and got Blizzard balance? Yeah, if I hated myself enough, I could also play RuneScape right now. There wasn't even anything. I can't even freaking redeem it. What if we all played Hearts of Iron 4? What if I deleted this Twitch channel, never spoke to any of you ever again for that suggestion, and everybody hated you? Okay. Well, I fixed it, but sorry for getting for schemazzing you. No, these are great suggestions, guys. Especially World of Warcraft, which I would never play on stream because that's just ridiculous. Guild Wars 2? No, that's definitely a game I would play, just not on stream because that's ridiculous. Unless there's a new MMORPG that comes out, we will never play anything but Final Fantasy 14 on here for like weekly stuff. Even so, it's hot, we have to hydrate. It really is. I will drink my coffee, which is boiling hot. Yesterday, I was told that we're gonna wake up at 11 a.m. to go to church. I had to go because it was the it was an important day for family stuff. So I was like, okay. So, you know, I mentally prepared myself for 11 a.m. wake up time. I was woken up at 9 a.m., 2 hours early. Yesterday was a struggle. I slept probably like 3.5 hours, 4. I think I started hallucinating at some point. It's crazy. At least I got to fall asleep early. It's pretty great. Because it's messing with your body or something, but drinking something that is hot is just wild to me. Well, I have my AC on, Mr. Juvie. You think I'm gonna sit here and drink hot beverages with the actual heat of the outside? Absolutely not. ACs are a myth. Yeah, I know. Europe and ACs is all mythology. I get it. We don't have ACs in our Polish household. And we don't need one. It doesn't get hot in Europe. All the Europeans show up. What did you just say? I'll have you know, we peak at 20 Celsius. Wow, 20 Celsius. That's hot to you guys. It's like 35 in Spain right now. Yeah. Spain's not a real place, so you can't fool me. My British friend complains at 15. 15 is my comfort temperature. That's when I'm like the happiest, when I'm at in 15 Celsius. Damn. $15 is like where I'm most comfortable in existence. I would say around there. Like 55 Fahrenheit, 15 Celsius, somewhere around there. Say it in American. 55 Fahrenheit. Once you get to 60, I start feeling like uncomfortable. That's cold? Nah, come on. 15 is great. 20 with a nice strong breeze is perfect. Nah. I mean, yeah, I would agree. What are you question marking me for? I don't like anything above 60 Fahrenheit. I don't. Anything under 65 is cold, anything over 75 is hot. So, yeah, that is great, but I can go to like 80 Fahrenheit and be fine. Oh, hell no. Once it reaches like 65 Fahrenheit, I start getting irritated. At 65 Fahrenheit, I just feel uncomfortable. And the higher it gets, the worse it gets. At 80 Fahrenheit, I'm grouchy, irritable, and like, if you talk to me, I might bite your hand off. Maybe your whole arm. 40 to 80. I mean, I just like the wintertime the best. I mean, technically, I like the autumn time the best. That is the perfect season, temperature, everything that I could ask for. Autumn. The season of autumn is immaculate. It looks the best. It feels the best. Wintertime is like, yeah, I can tolerate you. You're cold, and I like hoodies. But once the snow starts coming in, I'm like, Let's just full loop the year and like skip winter. I would skip all three seasons that aren't autumn. Winter, spring, and summer are cringe. Sorry. Winter, it gets too cold and it snows. I don't care for that. Spring makes me sneeze. And lately makes my stomach angry. Summer is just too hot. Summer's too hot and I don't care to think about the summertime. Like, wow, I can go and swim. That's crazy. I can go and swim indoors any time of the year that I want. I can go swimming indoors during the summer or the spring or the winter or the fall or the I don't know. We should invent a new season with like a new weather pattern. Was it The Giver that did that? It had like a utopia inside of a dome. Was it The Giver? I think it was The Giver book. It was like a utopia inside of a dome, and they have like fake seasons, fake weather. It exists, but it's not real. Like it's just man-made. I think it was The Giver. I don't remember. We were like meant to read it during high school, and I didn't read it during high school because they made me read it. And then when I graduated, I think my second year into college, I properly read The Giver. Because anytime I'm forced to do something, like read something that I feel like I won't enjoy, due to the fact that I'm forced to do it, I will avoid it like a plague. I'll put zero effort into reading it or doing it. I've come to realize that's just how I exist as a human being. When someone urges me to do something, I won't want to do it anymore. What? What? If I wanted you to breathe, I would make it my mission to breathe way less than I normally do. I'd still breathe because I'd die if I didn't, but I would definitely breathe less. Like I'd hold my breath in, and it's like stand there in front of you, and make sure you realize that like you did this to me. Executive dysfunction, I do believe. Damn. What if I wanted you to wash your hands after the toilet? I wouldn't do it. Out of spite, I will not do it. I am stubborn, and apparently executive dysfunction is what I have. Quick, Aiko, end stream right now. Juvie, let me clarify that it has to be in person for it to matter. Because if I face to face am told by someone something that I already kind of intended on doing, and they're trying to tell me how to live my life even though I was going to do it, I won't do it. It's very, very much so less effective when I'm online. Granted, if like we were playing, I don't know, V Rising, and I was gathering cotton, right? And Yulin was like, Aiko, we need cotton, so you better go and gather it. I would be like, stops gathering any of the cotton that I've been gathering, drops the cotton that I already gathered, and I don't know. He wouldn't say it like that. I know. I'm just making it. I'm making an example of something that we've recently done that would make sense. And cotton was like the easiest to work with, like doing the dishes. You know, that's not how it went. I know. I know. It was just an example. That is not how it went at all. No. No, Vurizing was pretty funny because I didn't know what to do, but I wanted to be helpful. And Yulin just told me to go, we need cotton. And I was like, yeah, okay. I'll go and get cotton. Why not? Because you told me to do it. At least get fish. Yeah, it's more accurate to what Yulin said. Dude, I do want to play V-Rising again. I might just get Fausto V-Rising and we'll just play sometime. See the updates and stuff. It does have the new update and looks pog. Yeah. I got a ton of paper and research resource after that. I forgot the name though. Oh yeah, like the pages and stuff. They added guns? Good lord. That's crazy. Like, doing the dishes is so real. Like, me throwing out the trash, and like, I used to do it very frequently. I would do it like sometimes twice a day if it's like during the summer. It just happens. But like, yeah, I used to throw it out all the time. It would be only me, or I would go and like check the mail. But then they were like, "Dude, you never check the mail anymore. Dude, you never throw out the trash. Dude, you don't wash the dishes." And I'm like, that 4-hour threshold where I just happened to be occupied and you had to mention it just ruined the next month for you. Like, did you say we would play it if Fausto had it? What, V Rising? No. I would play it. I'd be much more keen to play it if Fausto had it, but I don't think he's into it. I don't think he would play it. Fausto doesn't like survival games that much. He likes Minecraft, but like other survival games like V Rising, he's not into. He said he would try Stardew, but he doesn't know how much he'll like it. He likes combat a lot in like games, so you won't even play it for me. Yeah, I tried that with World of Warcraft out of curiosity and experimentation, and he said he doesn't like World of Warcraft because it's not fan or it's not he doesn't like the style and he doesn't like that it doesn't have much sci-fi. I was like, that's pretty fair. He can do the mines. Yeah, are you gonna lie to him and tell him that there's a lot of combat in the mines aside from like slimes? Maybe we should find like a super dungeon mod that changes the mines to like Diablo. And the desert thingy, that's true. The desert does have a lot of combat. I like Minecraft. Not sure what extended does for combat in Stardew. I have no idea. It's a very niche taste. He likes combat. And it can't be boring combat or he won't be into it. Like what's the one game called? And sci-fi. So not necessarily sci-fi, but he likes the combination of fantasy with sci-fi. So he really, really likes Final Fantasy XIV. He liked Sunhaven. He liked Sunhaven. That wasn't very like sci-fi. He liked that. He played Phasmo, that's true. But he likes spooky games too. I should say that when it comes to MMORPGs, he needs like a specific style, specific combat, and if it's a mix of sci-fi and fantasy, he'll like it a lot. He likes Guild Wars too. I think he's a bit like me, where he doesn't like or want to try stuff until he does, and then he like. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I feel like if I convinced him for a moment to try WoW, he will like it. But he is stubborn like me, and I don't have the energy to try to keep convincing him that he will like it. Just like Diablo. But recently, when we were talking with other friends in like a Discord group chat, I mentioned Diablo to them, and they were like, "Yeah, no, it's sick. You should really get it." And I was like, "I don't know if I'll play it at the moment solo, unless Fausto like also plays." And in VC, Fausto said that he would play it. He's like, "Honestly, Diablo seems kind of interesting. I would play it." And I was like, "But what happened? You said that you weren't interested." And he was like, "Oh, I just never played any Diablos before, so I don't know if I'd like it." And I was like, I mean, understandable, but that drives me insane with food people. It drives me insane with food people. If someone tells me that they like won't try cheddar cheese, her GPU died. To be fair, the new Diablo is like an MMO where you can only occasionally play with other people. Wait, really? I thought you could like constantly play with other people. That's what it looked like when I was watching streams, but maybe they were specifically doing like... Also, because Yulen's is... Yulen's statement also confused me. Also, rip the GPU dying, damn. Yeah, I don't know what Juvi's talking about. Uh-oh. Here we go. When worlds collide. Two different gameplay styles. I am a firm believer that you should be able to try everything at least once when it comes to food and most proper experiences. So like when I sit here and I am told, no, I'm not going to try an apple. No offense, Juvie, and anyone allergic to apples. This is more just like, you know, base. Someone that's not allergic to apples. No, I'm not going to try an apple. It looks red, and red doesn't look tasty. I will not try any food my family tells me to. Okay, that's fair. I am the same in that scenario. But if someone puts a plate in front of me, right, of just random stuff that I've never had before, they don't exactly tell me that I need to eat it, right? I will try them. Whatever they just handed me, I'll try. If I go to a buffet, I'll get like orange chicken because it's my primary go-to when it's like, I don't know, a Chinese buffet. Yeah, I'll I'll get the orange chicken, but then I'll also add like a bunch of new stuff to try. Cause I don't know, why not? Maybe I'll find something better than orange chicken. Still haven't, but maybe I will one day. And then go and eat a strawberry. Ooh, hate that. Hate that. You can literally do everything except a few class quests with people. No, that's not what I mean, Yoland. I mean, when you play, it's not like an MMO where it's tons of people in the field. You might occasionally meet someone, but not constantly. I was just talking about randoms, not premates. Oh. So the reason I thought that, Juvie, is because I mentioned playing with Fausto, and you said that it's not like an MMO where you play with others. I apologize for being confused. I hope you can see where the fault happened. Strawberry cringe? You're cringing at strawberries? Really? Anyone watch the new Lucy Pyre video? I don't know how many people even like watch that. Last time I had strawberries was yesterday. Oh. What'd you freaking cringe for then? Listen. If I was forced to do something, I won't do it. If I was told to eat something, I will most likely not do it. If I was told to... Honestly, if I was told to do anything that I don't want to do or that I was planning to do, I won't do it. Just because something is gross doesn't mean I won't eat it. What does that mean? Barbarian had to leave party and fight a pig solo. If they hand it to me and say, here, eat this, I'll eat it, most likely. It really, really depends. Juice is sour. No, if something's gross, I would never eat it. If I've tried something and I know I won't like it, I won't eat it. You can add like 50,000 things to it, I won't eat it. My parents thought that because they added like mozzarella cheese and a bunch of pepper onto a tomato that I would eat it. I looked at them and I was like, no, I will not eat that. I don't care what you did to it. The only thing we'll never eat is seafood besides tuna. That's fair. That's okay. I do agree with Juvie. I do not like tomatoes. I don't. It is one of my least favorite things to eat. Ever. It is the slimy texture that I can't do it. Sadly, I cannot do it. If it's in a burger, I will suffer, I will gag, and then I'll die. Canonically. Class quests are very different. Interesting. I don't have any food allergies. I have some intolerances, but no no allergies. Before having my child, I hated bacon. So I feel not liking something popular. Yeah. Dude, freaking malware bites. Go away. I don't mind bacon, but I do think it's overrated. Sorry, Americans. Sag. Dude, Drew looks sick. But I am a Normand. Mustard is gross. I agree. Unless it's honey mustard. I like honey mustard. Or like spicy mayo. I hate mustard. I'm a normie though when it comes to like Diablo games, and I was always just dual crossbow, regular crossbow, bow and arrow. And then after that playthrough, when I played my normie playthrough, I'll play like other classes that like are less popular. Barbarian, about level 20. Kill 30 pigs and bandits and then kill a big pig. Wow. Honey Dijon. Dijon. I think Rogue is by far the least popular class. Pog! Why? Is it dog? You wish it was a Crusader? That's fair. I could... Man, that'd be sick. Druid, Necromancer, and Barbarians. It's edgy. Crusader's next class. Pog. Is Rogue really edgy? Man, Demon Hunter? Yeah, I guess. I mean, I think Necromancer's the most edgy. Not as edgy as Demon Hunter. When will I escape it? When will I freaking escape it? Bro. No matter what I freaking do. No matter what I do, I always play something that turns out to be edgy. I just can't win. Bro, I'm gonna play like Pretty Princess like Painter in Lost Ark, and people are gonna be telling me it's edgy because they only use black paint. And I'll be like, well shit, I guess. Even to prove a point, I tried to learn trying to think. You know, at least fishing isn't edgy. Pog. And then like someone's gonna show up in chat and they'll be like, actually fishing is edgy because you're left on your own to think. You're actually very like antisocial. And I'll be like, I really hate life. It's crazy how that happens, right? I think the reason Rogan's source are a little unpopular though is because they don't they get fortify. Oh. Fishing can't be edgy. It better not be, because fishing's my favorite thing in every single game that has fishing. Stardew Valley, all I do is fish. Final Fantasy 14, lately all I do is fish. I level warrior, but I also fish more. Destiny 2, fishing. Diablo 3 was the only Diablo I ever played. Wow, that's actually kind of crazy. It's such a dad activity. Great. So I'm edgy and a dad. This is my life is ruined. When you think fishing, you take dads on a boat drinking beer on a lake. Oh dear lord. It's true and it hurts. That is definitely Aiko. It is me. I would definitely go and like fish in the middle of a lake with a beer or two. God damn. At least for Sorcerer. You're a freaking Sorcerer player? Wait, that's not even surprising. Are you bald? Juvie, is your character old, bald, and has like a long beard? Aiko is dad. I guess I am. Apparently I'm just edgy dad. You're playing a woman. Oh. Okay. And you use fire? Ah. I see. So you're the daughter of your Divinity 2 player. Your Divinity 2 character. You're the daughter of them. I get it. You know, that makes a lot of sense. Friendly fire's off. Yeah, yep. Sounds about right. Efficiency to the max. Very Juvie core. I can't help it, guys, all right? I like dual weapons. I know that you don't technically get dual weapons in Diablo 4. You don't get dual crossbows. But why is it edgy to like a crossbow or a bow? Or dual daggers? I played ninja in Final Fantasy 14 and they said I'm edgy for it. Who said about crossbows? I don't know. They said rogue is edgy. I'm just saying. It's not fair. Archer isn't edgy. Wait, maybe I'm not that edgy then. Because archery is like my second favorite thing in the world. You know, fishing #1, then archery, right? And then after those two, anime characters, mostly female with white hair and red eyes. That's my top 3 favorite things in video games. So if you see my character in a game and it doesn't have white hair and red eyes, they must have really done something wrong. Orange guys is good too. I definitely prioritize red. You know what's funny is no one thus far has ever mentioned the fact that none of my OCs, except for Kisa rolls. So ever since Kisa rolls, I've never had a character with white hair and red eyes, except for that one young looking Koyo. I feel like no one's ever mentioned it. I like purple hair for my female characters. Purple hair is good. It reminds me of Range. Well, more lavender. Lavender is very much like Renge. I do pink. That's fair. Pink hair is pretty good. And not for me personally, but pink hair does pop off. Like, if I don't do white hair, red eyes, then I'll do, like, red hair. If I can't do red hair for whatever reason, very unlikely. But if I can't do red hair, it'll just be brown. Just be my regular hair color, or black. Not bright pink. I'm gonna do a quick trip to the grocery store. Out of milk, SMH. Oh, we're not gonna see Juvie anymore. Rip. What's up? I don't really know how to key. What's up? Sorry, I'm bad with names. But then I saw the Y at the end of the name, so I just figured it's key, but then you have like the numbers in between. No, I don't know, man. White hair, red eyes all the way. It pops off, you feel? Oh, it's supposed to be Kenny. Yeah. That's a mood. It really truly be like that. Oh well, at least I know now. Kenny. What's up with me? Oh, not much. Talking about how fishing is the best thing in the world in all video games. How I like archery, so that's my second favorite thing in the world in video games. Get something else so we know you're coming back. No, I like archery. Final Fantasy 14, my first class was a thaumaturge, but then I was like, you know, kind of not feeling it. So I made a bard. And that character has stuck with me for a long time. I like crossbows. Dual crossbows in Diablo 3 popped off. I don't care. It was like the greatest thing ever. Kenny, thank you for the follow. I don't know why the alert didn't go off. Probably because everything's broken again. Let's be real. Are we surprised that stuff is scuffed? No, I'm not. You know, I could be just sitting in a world in VR chat right now, or like standing and talking, and it would be a lot more immersive for you guys. So we could do that if you guys would like. I would just sit in a world solo and we could just chat. I truly don't have much planned out for like a bit. We could do Resident Evil 3 starting on Wednesday. I could react to videos as well. I keep thinking of the Lucy Pryor like gamer video. But her censor sounds is anime girl moaning, and I'm not. It makes me uncomfortable. I'm stupid. Isn't it great? The anti-ooh. The story behind it is Shere Kwan used to spam it. Yeah, it wasn't spamming, but he would do it frequently, and it said, "Please ban me." And I was like, well, I'm over it. So I made it, I'm stupid. It makes me happy every time I see it. You have banana? Yeah, bananas are pretty good. I'm more of a raspberry, maybe a cherry or a strawberry fan. I like cherries a lot. Raspberries might be my favorite fruit of all time. Strawberries, you know, in the top 3. Peaches are pretty dope. Apples. I like apples, but the apples have to be like, you know, proper. I like mangoes. Pineapples are dope, but you know, you eat a pineapple and you feel existential dread for an hour or two. Apricots are based and very good. I like apricots. I like currants. Yeah, those are 3 really good ones too. Yep. I mean, raspberry is top of the line. When Asmongold put raspberry in F tier because it's hairy, I felt insulted as a human being. Raspberry is my like top of the line favorite fruit. Probably one of my favorite flavors when you like have flavored products. Cherry's like second place because cherries pop off, and then like if they don't pop off for whatever reason, then I will like cherry flavored stuff like cherry Coke. Do you watch Chainsaw Man? Yeah, very good anime. I like it. I'm caught up with it as far as right now. I do not read it. I don't read it. Are avocados fruit? I think so, yeah. Avocados are dope. I like avocados. Avocados. Cherry vanilla does slap. Every time I mention cherry vanilla to someone, they're like, that is gross. Why would you drink that? And I'd be like, it is just Dr. Pepper at that point. It tastes like Dr. Pepper with more vanilla. I love cherry vanilla stuff. It's so good. What about Spy Family? I never ended up finishing it, but yeah, it was a good anime. Spy Family was enjoyable to watch. I liked I forgot her name, the assassin lady, assassin mother. Pretty good. Dr. Pepper's strawberry cream soda is amazing too. I really need to try it. I really do. Dr. Pepper's like my favorite soda of all time. I wish we saw more of Yor. Oh, that's her, yeah. Assassin lady. I never finished the anime. Fausto and I are currently watching G-Witch Gundam. We're watching Oshinoko, and we're watching. There's one more. Oh, Mashal. We're watching Mashal, Oshinoko, and G-Witch Gundam. All 3 very good. I can't even tell you which one I like more. They showed her do one hit in like episode 3 and then just didn't show any of her assassin stuff again. Wait, really? I wish I saw more of your feet. Jesus Christ. AW soda. I haven't had AW soda in a hot minute. Where did the feet tag go? I lost a bunch of tags and I just didn't bring it back. I think the feet arc is coming to an end. We have to move on to like something else that's weird. Now that everyone's like immunified to it. Yeah, it's basically root beer, yeah. I mean, it is root beer. Rewatching Haikyuu while procrastinating stuff. We have some anime on the list. We have to finish Psycho Pass. So that's gonna be like the next thing that we fully complete. Apparently only the first season because the other ones aren't that good. The Nier Automata anime, but you know, yeah. Heavenly Delusion we want to watch. I don't know if any of you have watched that, but Heavenly Delusion seems to be our next, like, to be watched anime. Have you ever watched that anime called Girlfriend? No, I don't think I have. That's what you get for covering the feet all the time? Yeah, I guess so. I guess you're right. The feet tag's freaking gone. But we brought it back at the end of Tears of the Kingdom with the lemon feet. Cuz it had like the yellow toenails from the pants. And they even glow in the dark. Are you gonna watch stuff in half movie? I am. I don't know what half movie is. I if the anime is available on Hulu or Netflix, I'll watch it there. If it's not, I lost my freaking Crunchyroll premium, so I'm pissed. Life sucks, man. It's just not fair, bro. Yes, I do. Yes, I do, Yuland. But I don't particularly uh as a streamer, I'm not allowed to tell you guys to do that. But if I was to say that I would use a website that I legally can't use, I would probably use Zoro because that's a very supposedly really, really good to use. That I would never use because I follow the law and really respect that I need to pay to watch my shows. But if I wasn't that kind of person that was broke, if I was the person that was broke and couldn't afford Crunchyroll Premium and maybe, I don't know, Funimation Prime or whatever they have, I'd probably use Zoro all the time, every day. About 2 hours a day to watch the anime that we would watch normally. Glitching out was I was meant to say Five Nights at Freddy's movie. Oh, no, I don't like Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm very sorry. It's just too scary for me. I just can't handle it. I'm very bad with scary stuff, like Five Nights at Freddy's. Unfortunately, I'm just very bad with horror things. You know, I just last time we played a horror game on stream, I peed my pants, so we can't be doing that anymore. Oh, I see. Yeah. I would never in a million years watch anime on a website that you should not be able to do that from. Zoro, though, fantastic, apparently. Supposedly. From people who use it. I'd probably have a wish list on that website with like a watch list, probably. Like all the anime that we've been watching. Yep. But piss is the new feat, so we should be doing that? Really? We're doing piss? There's not enough emotes for piss. IMHO. Sui piss. Unfortunately, that's actually just not an emote. Make your own. Okay, let me just piss myself real quick. Tomo-chan is a girl? No. I know what it is. Never watched it. No, alas. I'm not really picky with anime. Like, I'll watch most anime. I'm just not into isekai. Isekai is like the only anime that I'm like, meh. Except for Konosuba. Funny enough, except for Konosuba. The most isekai of isekais. Supposedly. That's what people say, right? I don't know what weebs say. Weebs say a lot of things. Now I want Dr. Pepper. My life is ruined, man. I haven't had like a proper soda in months. Or a proper coffee. I've only been having the mushroom coffee, which has no like caffeine in it. Technically, this stuff doesn't even work if you think about it. It's super placebo. It has the taste of coffee, but when you drink it, you come to realize you don't have like 99% of stuff. How long have I been streaming? Let's see. This channel, it's been like 5 years, maybe. Yeah, five and a half years almost on this channel. But we had a channel prior to that. That channel was a mute channel. That was a year. And then I had a channel prior to that, which is League of Legends and like other cringe stuff. But that was like a joint channel. I shared it with a friend. So I don't know. It's been a while. It has been quite a time that I've been streaming. Granted, it wasn't until this channel that I streamed quote unquote full time. But that's just because of COVID. Because yeah. That is the fault of COVID-19. Otherwise, we'd probably still be doing like the old schedule of here's a stream after work at like 6 p.m. Here's a stream on Tuesday and Thursday, sometimes Saturdays, and then Monday, Wednesday, Fridays are very infrequent, maybe sometimes streams. We might be coming back to that eventually. Probably around, if not this year, probably the beginning of 2024. Depending on how things pan out in the coming months. Mostly it depends on the schedule that I am given if I apply to a few specific places. But yeah, right now we stream 5 days a week. Well, normally we stream 5 days a week. Sometimes we have weeks where we miss a day or two. Usually it's just a day. Sorry, I'm new here. This is my first time, but can you tell me about this? What about? I'll make my own piss. I think yeah, depending on how things pan out for the rest of the year, we might have like a major scheduled change in 2024. We'll have to see. I don't know. I have no confirmation on that just yet, but we will see. We will see. Maybe I'll go to Vegas, win the lottery in the casino, or like yeah, win like something in the casino, and then just like not have to work, and then I'll just stream every freaking day, man. After maybe like a week or two of pause, so I can find like a new house to live in, because good Lord, get me out of here. I want to get in VR. I think I want to get into virtual reality here. So I'm gonna set it up really quick, and we just chat in a world while I like explore. Today's like a solo day. I really don't feel like talking to human beings through vocal exchange. I unplugged my VR head. This is probably gonna pay poorly. I really hope it works. I'm gonna get rid of VTuber. VTuber's dying so we can get into virtual reality. I don't know why the excess overlay beta is the only way that I can use it. Let's see. This song has been stuck in my head all week. Or all weekend, I should say. You guys want to know why? Let me see if I can find the meme really quick. Where'd it go? Here. I don't even know who this is. Hold on. My VR chat is so loud. Good lord. Oh yeah. I should probably have warned you guys that it's flashy. My bad. Who is this? Who is this VTuber? I don't know, but I heard the song on here and I was like, Fauna? Oh, that is Fauna. Okay. Well, yeah, that's a good one. That's a good song. I am so sorry. That looked loud. All right, let me get in VR. Hold on. As it turns out, something's not good. Something's not working goodly. I need to fix my... Testing! I have to restart VR. Was it laggy for you guys? I don't know. Could be. My VR mic isn't working and I don't know why. I'm rebooting VR really quick. Headset display disconnected. Please make sure your cables are securely connected. Okay. Oh, my headset was freaking glowing red, and I was like, oh god, that is not good, bruv. Oh dear lord, bruv. That is not good. Yeah, you just heard me twice. Alright. Put on my trackers. Dude. Yeah. Diablo's like the only thing I'm like tempted to play right now. Don't worry guys, we get our Twitch pay in a couple of days. Oh yeah, I have to like fix VR chat sound again, huh? Bum 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 bum. No, my Spotify. We go. There we go. Okay, let me make sure my full body trackers work. Oh, love it when they don't glow. There we go. Wonder if I could just activate this one and not have to worry about Yo, Frey! Please give me 1 second, please. I'm just connecting this real quick. So, hold on. Frey! For 36 months! That's like... When you think about it, right? That's like 36 years plus some. For dogs or something, I don't know. Yo, thank you for the 36 months. That is insane. Thank you so much for your support. After all these years, I just gotta say, I appreciate it. Thank you for hitting that sub button and for hitting the bell here somewhere. There's a bell over there somewhere. You know how it is. It's crazy. You know, the bell. It's here somewhere. The bell. I don't know. Thank you for hitting that button. Oh, to the left? Oh, over here somewhere. Over there. That's good to see you, man. It's good to see you, bro. Bro, dude, guy, man. Man, dude, bro, homie. Slice. Chicken. It's your birthday? Happy birthday. What are you doing to celebrate? What is freaking happening now? Is it even freaking playing the alert? Can you even freaking hear it? No, you can't. No, you freaking can't. Bro, I'm gonna keep it a $1.50, man. I'm sick of this. I'm freaking sick of this, man. I'm logging in with Hamachi. Log me in Hamachi, and of course the alerts aren't gonna work. Why would they work? Why would I boot up my Twitch stream and like, oh, even the alert sounds don't freaking work. Nothing works. Seriously, feet? Guys, the feet tag is gone. It's not even there anymore. I just told my chat we're moving on from the feet meta. It's time for the piss meta. You've changed? No, it's piss meta time! Soiled it. No feet tag. Ruined. It was there. It was there. It was there. Guys, we had it. We had the tag, and I was like, you know what? This is... And then it wasn't there anymore, okay? It wasn't there anymore. It's not my fault. I just didn't put it back. And I tried putting piss as a tag, and they said, no, Mr. Streamer, this is not appropriate. You cannot use a piss tag. So, I have to think of a new meta to have. I have to. Add feet tag. Give you feet. We need feet. L website. Toes. It's my birthday. No, it's not. Get them grippers out. Them toesy woesies. They are out. I can't give those for free. Come on, we have to be a respectable individual in society. And by respectable, I mean I have to, like, paywall everything, because that's just how it works now in society. Everything's paywalled. Even streamers are becoming worse than EA. Everything's paywalled. It's a big moon. I guess so. Yeah, no, that right there. Right, yeah. I guess that might be planet Earth, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really know what I'm standing on, but, you know, we're kind of just here, existing. Existentially. Feet reveal. How long till paywall chat? Oh, man, I gotta be Corpa. Why do we have to be respectable? Show feet, coward. Wait, can you stand next to the guardrails without moving the camera? This is really what we've come to? Free labor? No more piss tag, no more feet tag, and now I have to go over there, because you know you're going to see the feet from there, and I know what you're trying to do. This isn't fair. This is... You're trying to play the streamer. This is just messed up. He knows. How? You know how I know? Because I hit the average IQ level when I played Q Remastered. That's right, 106.5 average. That is my IQ. According to Q Remastered. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I don't even know if you heard that, because nothing works. I don't know what I'm doing. Guess how old you are? Oh. You are 16. Right? No, 15. Sometimes, you know when Porter Robinson said, "Look at the sky"? I know what he means now. When Porter Robinson said that, when he said, "Look at the sky," I'll be here, I'll be alive next year. I feel it now. I understand what exactly he meant by this singular line in lyrical text. Look at this guy. There's nothing up there. I have come to an understanding now that you look at the sky and it's really nice up there, probably. When Peter Robinson, I'll give them shelter like you've done for me. He meant like shoes and feet. Look at this floor. This is malarkey. This is freaking malarkey. Look at these toes. This degeneracy cannot be... I will not tolerate any further degeneracy. You're already getting thighs. Is this not enough? Guys, 3 years ago, thighs were it. Thick thighs save lives. Remember? Remember? No? That's in the past? Damn. Each generation, I feel like we move down in the body interest. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, it probably started, like, up here, right? No, you know what? I'm gonna say it. I'm just gonna say it. Cavemen were wholesome, and they just thought about, like, smooching each other. They're like, unga boonga, and they just, like, smooched. And then, like, it got worse as time went on. And then they like, added tongue. And then they were, like, boobies. And they were, like, some freak show was like, oh, man, what if I just sniffed someone's belly button? Or, like, licked it? And then, like, it just gets worse. And then it's like, you know, you got the cooch. And it's like, yeah, you know, that's the norm. That was the norm in, like, the 1800s. And then you go to, like, the 1900s. All of a sudden, it's like, the thighs, bro. It's the thighs. And everyone's just like, dude, life is good now. We got thighs. And then, like, someone was just like, dude, knees? Knees? And someone just, like, bites knees. Anyone bet? Someone just has a knee fetish. Or, like, the back of the knee. Right? Because you get the I'm not going to go any further into that. Anyways, and then you get lower and you get, like, the ankles. And our ancestors are frowning down upon us. And this new age of foot fetishization. We have to go back to caveman times, where we're like, unga boonga fire, rock and stick stone. Those guys were racists? I guess you have a point. I guess the better the people become, the weirder they are, right? Like, I'm really weird. I can acknowledge that I'm a pretty strange person. Otherwise, I wouldn't have the feet out all the time, right? Probably. Like they are. Just out. And they look pretty great. Just you guys can't see it, unfortunately. Dang, that sucks for you guys. You guys can't see them. Man. I need to go. No feet. Unga boonga. Abdon ancestor gib feet. Weird and proud. I pay 100 bits and this is what I get. I see what you're trying to say. So the 100 bits was the payment for the foot reveal. Okay, okay, fine. I'll give this to you. I just need to think of a way to do this so that it's not like... What does 100 bits equivalent in, like, terms of society? Wow! By the way, thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate that. I need cheese on between your toes. Cheese? Like, what kind of cheese? Are we talking, like, mozzarella? Are we talking about, like, Parmesan? Are we talking, like, cheddar? Alright, fine. Here, I'll do this for you guys. I will walk from there back to here. Just so you know, this character doesn't have walking animations. Alright? I will go to the fence and back. Alright? If this is what you truly want, if this is the degeneracy that we have unfolded in reality, this I'll take no offense. We are a wholesome community. You know, I used to think so, man. I used to think we were. But I have scrapped that away. We are wholesome without the W. We are wholesome. 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 You remove the W, that's what we are. Blue cheese? Oh, but blue cheese is so good with like spicy chicken. Life is unfair, man. Hey man, stop taking pictures! Oh god. That means we just have some L's in here. Why? Clip it. Stop, don't clip it! Guys, this is... How do I fix this now? Oh. Oh hey, is it still shaky when I hold it? I hit the like smooth view one, but it looks like it's having a catastrophic stroke every time I move it anyways. My parents hate you now? Oh. Hey, I cannot be held responsible for anyone that joins the stream when it says 18 plus, it's tagged. I cannot, what is this? What is this? Hey, do you freaking mind? Huh? I'm trying to speak to people. This is so schizo, man. Like, there's nothing there for you guys. That is very schizo. I'm so sorry you even had to witness that. Man's Donowall? Wait, literally. Wait, literally. I'm Donowalling. You guys would be surprised to know there are socks in there. Don't wear those, though, obviously. Because why would I do that? Especially in the summertime. But, like, when it's the springtime, you might occasionally understand that, or might occasionally hear me be like, hey guys, do I wear one sock today? 2 socks? Maybe 3? And then Leafeon's like, does the whole question mark, like, hey, I don't understand what you meant by that. And I'd be like, well, obviously one sock is pretty good, so that one side is, like, cold and the other one isn't. Guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend. Your parents logged in. Why I did that? Because they paid for it. Listen, we live in a corporate society. We have to accept the terms and conditions. If I have to show my feet due to the influx of dollars that I am handed, then I will have to do it. It is just, one sock is the most heretic thing ever. No, 15, Juvie, 15. So I'm just bare feeding it? Well, not in VR. Yeah, wait, you're right, yeah. So you did it for money? Is it like on weekends OnlyFans? Guys, Koyo, as a bro, I'll set your profile up so you can get your feet money. Really, dude? Only feet? Oh, yeah. What have I done? What have I done to deserve this? Hey, guys, I mean, on Friday, Leafeon showed up in a different avatar and, like, picked up her foot and just sniffed it. It was pretty immaculate. You got raided by Leafeons, that's why you got this. That is true. That is true. Leafeons is basically the foot community now, huh? You know, back in my day, back in like 2018, 19, Leafeons didn't even talk. Leafeons was just quiet, and like sometimes she'd be like, "Hello, prof, it's me, Leafeons. Today, I'm really tired today. It's very, I don't know, it's a little hot today, and I'm parched." And I'd be like, "That's crazy." And now, look at this. This is evolution at its finest.
For free? It was free. It was. This is freaking crazy. It's freaking insane. Leafeons makes you what? She does what? You make everyone squirt with happiness? You know when you're happy and beams of happiness come out? It's squirting. You're gonna celebrate your birthday now? Alright, well, happy birthday. Enjoy your birthday. I hope that... Nope, that's... Nope. Never mind. And when you want your friends to experience that, you squirt on them. You squirt happiness onto your friends so that they can squirt as... No, yeah, that actually does... That makes sense. I get it, because, like, if you've got your homies, right, and you squirt on them, you're basically spreading the happiness, and then they're like, yes, and then they do it as well. Wait, actually, that makes a lot of sense. No, that adds up. That adds up. Yo, chat, do this. I thought Plant Lady was wholesome. What is this? You thought Leafeons was wholesome? She is, but without the W. No W, like, included. Do all the bros just want to squirt on each other? Probably. Probably. That sound is very wholesome theme. Squirt is the new feat. But we had the piss thing. I don't know why I need to identify myself as an adult when I search it in Google, but probably is wholesome. Yes. Wholesome. Yes. Yeah. Leafeons, you are a bad freaking... Didn't you have a golden shower in Terraria? Oh man, the piss fetish goes as far as Terraria, doesn't it? I mean, well, it's not a... Wait, hold on. That... Wait. It was a spell. It's a magical spell. It shoots it's called Golden Shower. Okay? And it debuffs enemies, alright, when you hit them. In Terraria, it's a book. It's spell book. It shoots like a yellow... It shoots gold. Liquid gold at the enemy, and they're debuffed and take more damage. I'd be debuffed as well if someone pissed on me. But, like, fetish is, like, really something, right? I don't know the actual meaning. Leafeons, you've done this. You need to take care of this now. I am not suited for parenthood. I'm not. I am not suited for parenthood. This is... We have crossed the boundary beyond all reparation. It's better to be pissed off than to be pissed on. I don't know, because anger, like, raises your blood pressure, and it could be, like, a detriment to your health, depending on who you are. And, you know, if you have, like, high blood pressure or something, then, you know, that could be really bad. Celebrate alone with a tub of frosting, a tub of ice cream, and a tub of dough. In your bathtub. That's right. Celebrate your birthday in a bathtub with a tub of ice cream, a tub of frosting, and a tub of dough. Would I let Hu Tao piss on me? Now, hold on. I wouldn't let anything piss on me. Let's get that there. Well, let's just put the cards on the table real quick, right? Here's the table. Here are the cards. I would not let anything piss on me. I am the pisser, not the pissy. I'm taking a drink of my freaking coffee. This is as close as to another like foot reveal you might get. Oh, never mind. Get outplayed, I guess. You could have been lucky there, but hey, how's the music, guys? Do you guys want other like a different type of musical variety genre? What music? Nah, that's pretty real. You said you get Ow! Leafeons, why are their feet out?
Hi guys, it's me again. I've been away so long, I had too much trouble with drugs and sex. Now I dropped all the shit, and I am back with full memory, at least a few bites I got left. I'm gonna try to make a little song for you, so please, don't be too hard. I know you all wanna piss on me.
What? Fall in Reverse? Dude, that's a good band.
You wanna piss on me?
What is my shoe size? What, in real life? It's an 11 and a half.
Piss on me, piss on me.
This is better than Porter Robinson!
You wanna piss on me?
You also sent me one? True. Okay, Donna. Jesus Christ.
Do you wanna piss on me? You wanna piss on me?
I'm so sorry. That must have looked awful.
Are you sure you wanna piss on me?
Musashi! Thank you for the raid. What's up? All my freaking alerts are broken, so I'm so sorry. The bitrate went burr. Naturally. Naturally. Speaking of, let me go fix the alert.
I'm gonna piss on you.
Yo, the Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel. I have no idea what that is, but that sounds cool. Yo, this is a banger.
Do you wanna piss on
Yo,
me?
I'm trying to find where my alert sounds are, and I literally cannot. Good night, Musashi! Thanks for the raid again. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your day.
Piss on me, piss on me.
Wait, it's not even here, bro. Where are my bloody alerts, mate?
Are you sure you wanna piss on
If
me?
I'm rated, show my feet.
You wanna piss on me?
Huh?
Piss on me, piss on me. Do you wanna piss on me? Are you sure you wanna piss on me? You wanna piss on me? Piss on me, piss on me. Do you wanna piss on me? Are you sure you wanna piss
Show's tail.
on me? Piss on me, 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 piss on me.
Is this better?
Piss on me. You wanna piss on me? You wanna piss on me?
100.
Not my son.
I really hope that played and you heard it, because that's my favorite alert that we have. Thank you, Reaper, for gifting a sub to Bia! Do I watch South Park? Not really. Granted, that's more of a me thing than like.
Piss on me.
I just think it gets stale after a time. I used to watch South Park. I used to all the time.
Piss on me, 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 piss
What is this song, man? It goes hard, and so do I. Toes! No! This is not okay anymore! Do you like my car? I was the cool 10-year-old that was allowed to watch South Park. Sorry to hear that, man. That means your parents didn't love you. Whoa! Whoa! Jesus! You be going hard. I already know that. No! You can't just accept this. What? Guys. This song crashed my PC. Look what you guys have done. I hope you're happy with yourselves. You're happy with yourselves. Unfreaking believable. The things y'all do. Can I make a song request? Well, my computer's breaking every time I open links. Your PC did die. To be fair, I have like 50 tabs open right now. I freaking hate this song! No, it's okay. I don't know what that means! It means show feet. What have you done? It means I adore you? Now who do I believe? The person who typed it or Leafeons? Rented the Bulgarian bar? There's a Bulgarian bar? I want Bulgarian food. That sounds great. It means show feet. What do I believe? What a nice view, right? This is so pretty. Look at that. Is that great? Pretty sick. Yo, I won't lie, it doesn't feel like a Monday. Probably because I actually slept normally. Crazy how that works. Dude, guys, what if I just removed everything in my room, even the computer, and like just made it all VR space? Because like, do you really need a computer for VR? No, that's just ridiculous. That's all like, that's just fantasy. That is not even real. Needing a computer. It is definitely a Monday. Not for me. It don't feel like no Monday. Doesn't feel Monday-y. That's what I'm saying. Mount the computer to the ceiling. Wait, true. Get the meta quest. Meta quest is all live in the metaverse. True. I was on a monkey bow and I want my head busted in. Huh? You don't have chimkin fries? I finished the last of the chimkin fries yesterday. Dude, guys, I don't know if you can relate. Yesterday I slept for 4 hours, okay? It was 3.5 or 3 hours and 45 minutes, something around that. Depending on when I fell asleep, right? Anyways, that's not the whole point. The point is of this thing, right? When I sleep a terrible amount and feel it, why is it that I eat more that day? Is it because I'm expending more energy to exist throughout this tired threshold? Thank you for that follow, Isabel. Diablo, recommend or no? Yes! And while you're at it, can you get it for Faust and I too? I'm just kidding. It's $140 plus tax. Don't actually do that. But man, do I want to play freaking Diablo. I could if you want. Although I appreciate that is $140. So don't do that. I would vomit. I would puke. Yeah, I slept 4 hours or 3 hours yesterday. I don't know, somewhere in between the 3 and 4 hour threshold. And then yesterday I had 16 meals. I swear to God, I had dinner, and then I had a second plate of dinner, and then I had a long plate of watermelon slices, this long, bunch of watermelon slices on the plate. Then I had chicken fries. Then I had more chicken fries. Then I had 3 ice cream cone thingies, and then I had a lot more. I don't even remember what I had now. Yesterday was crazy. Look at the dono goal. Hey, that dono goal's for the VR chat model. Not the VR. The live 2D. I don't know where that is. Here. I don't know if I'm mirrored or not. Either way, that goal is for the model only. Any of that, I don't know where it is. Wherever it is from, boom, 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 wherever it is in those corners, that is only for the model. That will not be used for literally anything else. I am literally, when that donation comes through, I am taking it and moving it to a different thing where I could save it specifically for the avatar. So that will never be spent on literally anything else. 16 meals. Eating to become a big boy. Oh, I'm not mirrored. Okay, cool. I have no clue, just spewing nonsense. It's because you need more food to make up for the emotional loss of being sleepy. That is real. That sounds real. Because when I'm tired, when I slept for low intervals, I am angry all the time, tired, pregnant. Yeah, so that makes sense, actually. It makes sense. It's very funny, IMO. What is funny? Sorry, Chief, I totally missed what you meant when you said that it's very funny. Funny like alien cow funny? Diablo! I'm preggy. I'm expecting, guys! Can you tell? Okay. That was Michael Jackson core. But can you tell? Birthing? I'm 9 months in, guys! It's a toilet baby? Yes, I just shit my pants. No longer pregnant! Woohoo! Eating to become a big boy. Bros. Big boy. That was 10 years ago, man. I should be retiring next year. This is freaking crazy. That's not true. I'm not that old, right? Not that old. Yeah, you're old AF. Yeah. Yeah, no, I am. I'm like a grandpa. That was exactly what I was expecting, was Reaper to be like, hey, what are you talking about, eh? It's fun to play. Oh, because you said it's funny, Juvie. I thought you said that Diablo is funny, and I was like, well, that doesn't make sense. What's funny about Diablo? You better not be making fun of my childhood game. Well, one of my childhood games. Primarily Diablo 2. Here's some fun Ico lore for you. One of the first games that I ever played on PC was Diablo because my sister was playing it and then she stepped away and then I played it and she just let me play it. And then I played Diablo 2. And I got scared because I'm a youngster. I'm a little young, a little youngin at the time. So, playing Diablo 2, a little scary for someone my age at the time. Well, I was like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. StarCraft, that's a good one. Diablo 2 had a lot of goofy crap. That is true. Sorry, English sucks. That's okay. Juvie's just a psychopath. I agree. Also, damn, that was a quick trip to get the milk. I really didn't think you would come back. StarCraft makes so much sense. Why is Bia like a pro at RTS? I could see it. Bia's like secretly the pro from RTS history. StarCraft's good. I like StarCraft. StarCraft's like one of my up there games. StarCraft 2. I played a lot of StarCraft 2 back in the olden days when it was still popular, more popular. Is this how white people really dance? When you think about it, like every Korean played StarCraft a lot, including me. That makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, StarCraft was very big for a while. It was Shocky Milk, which made you faster. Nice. Kid Pix. It was my first PC game. Oh my god. It still is in Korea, really? You are white and that's how you dance? Do you have a YouTube before I go? Yes. Check out the socials right there. You can follow my Twitter, my YouTube, my TikTok, my Discord you can join. Yeah, you can join all those. Right there. Wherever they are. It's like number 3 after League, I think Dota. Oh. League of Legends, Dota, and StarCraft. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, no, this is my dance. Zooms out just a little bit. I made this dance, so if anyone ever uses it, I can DMCA them. And so if anyone ever argues that, they're wrong, because I have a Twitch clip of when I did it. The shimmy's back. Do the Sure 4 avatar dance. I can't do it as well as the animations can. Dota's so weirdly popular. Thank you, bye-bye. Adios! I mean, I'm a League. I was a League player. I don't care for League of Legends anymore, to be honest. I just click the little Prime button, the Prime crown with the little reward stuff. Then I go on League of Legends and do my free Prime capsule opening, and then I don't play the game. I play League. I mean, it's It is a game. It is a game. that I have played a lot of. A lot of League of Legends in my time. Since Season 2. I actually did not start in Season 1, I started in Season 2. Which is crazy. Crazy to think about. I didn't start Season 1 because when Season 1 of League like really started, I played RuneScape. Like very heavily into RuneScape. Like extremely heavily. So much so that I think there was probably like 8 years or so where I would play games, but it would be RuneScape like every single day for 8 years straight. I don't even do that anymore. I'm scared about how much I would need to download and updates. League Player. It's a game that everyone plays, but no one recommends I start. I can't remember when I started. I just remembered it looked bad. Oh man, yeah. Good old League of Legends. It's not a bad game, right? Like, it is fun. Unless you're me and my friends, and then we play for an entire day. Then, probably not that great. Not for your mental, not for your physical, and not for your emotional. Good old. I agree with Zether. When League released, I played Blitzcrank with 6 Phantom Dancers. Oh my god. That's true, H. Brown. At least you can, like, just... You play with friends, you can mess around. Look, they removed Twisted Treeline. That was, like, the best mode aside from ARAM. I love Twisted Treeline. I know it was filled with bots at the end, but it was sick. They removed it. Why? Twisted Treeline. Now I have to play ARAM and cope with random champion rolls. I miss having nothing but Infinity Edge. It's true. I wish I never played normals with you guys. What do you mean? Yes, you did. We played normals. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, that's what you mean. Like, mess around and play normals. Oh, Juvie. Oh, Juvie. Juvie, we can't play League together, like, ever again. We've already established this. Yeah, Static Shiv is back. I think, like, 3 months ago they brought back Static Shiv. Can we play League? No! I remember coming back to League, and Twisted Treeline was gone. Yeah. That's basically when League went from Pog to Dog to me. Still play it occasionally. Just like, my schedule of living with video games right now is many games, League of Legends. 5 months later, after many games, maybe a League of Legends day. I usually spend like a day every like 5 months playing like a full day of League. Oh, thank you, Juvi. Thank the lords. What did they ask this time out of curiosity? Look, they said they're 15, and I gave them the benefit of the doubt. They weren't 13 and under. And then they said something that Reaper timed out, and I was like, honestly, yeah. At this point, it is a child. They're 15. They just wanted the attention. They probably didn't get it from their parents. So something had to occur here. And in this scenario, I gave them the benefit of the doubt for a little bit. And then they started saying the weird stuff. Just can't win. Look, I'm too freaking old, guys. Too old to tolerate this. I had to go to church yesterday, and for 2 hours straight, there were kids crying. You know what I wanted to do? Leave. I wanted to freaking leave. I mean, I would have wanted to leave no matter what the scenario, because it's church, and I think I was slowly, like, I saw smoke coming off of my skin, so I think I was finally, like, burning a little bit, like, And it wasn't the heat either, because it wasn't that hot. I just started to feel like tingly and like the demons inside me. Why go to church? My dad asked me to because it was the 1 year anniversary of our my grandma passing. So I did go. Out of respect for his request here, I did go. Except then I found out it's a holy day, holy holiday. So I had to not only be there for the mass, but we had to go around the church. It was 2 hours long. I just wish I seized up at that point. Started saying the weird stuff. Weird stuff is all that is said in here. Yeah, true, but when you're 15 years old and you come into the chat and start saying that you have cancer or whatever the dude just said, and then you start saying the weird like 15-year-old stuff, it's just like, I know, I was 15 years old once too. Alright? I know that I've gone to Twitch chats and YouTube comments and said some weird stuff in my time. Probably. Granted, I was kind of less unhinged as a child. Okay, it's not entirely true, but I do have 18 plus activated. Church. I wanted to clap them earlier, but my mod viewer was being asked. It's fine. It's all good. WTF. Don't eat my goldfish. I don't even have goldfish. Not a living goldfish and not the snack that smiles back. I remember being 15. Me too. I remember being 15 because I would spend time on websites, social media websites, and also probably on Newgrounds. Let's be real. How many people of our time when we were 15 within my age threshold probably looked up like those doll dress-up games? It's fine, guys. I know a lot of people did it. You go on Newgrounds and like the stuff that listen, I went over to my friend's house one day and I was like, what? 16, 17? And we clicked. We were clicking through his computer because he went to the bathroom and he was like, yeah, guys, I have Newgrounds open, but you know, you can feel free. And the history had Sonic dating, Paris Hilton doll dress up, a search bar stuff. I'm like, hey, yo, what are you cooking? Like, some of them were very, like, free on TV after 11 p.m. What the hell? I made a doll dress-up game in college. When I was 15, I was chasing girls. Hey, that's swag. Hey, man, that's Chad. Probably. Unless you mean chasing in a different way. Then I should call the police. But I don't know how old you are now. I spent a lot of time in a weird stick battle game. Yo, yeah! There was this, oh man, I remember. Newgrounds had like a bunch of stick figure games, but the ones that I remember in particular were the ones like, kill the stick figure, and it was just like weird animations, and you just choose one. It's like, how does the stick figure die? Or like, there's the one where you had stick figure battle. That got me into wanting to animate stick figure stuff for a while, and then Hyun's Dojo and stuff existed too. But there was like Pixiv or what? No, not Pixiv. That's the website. Pix something like stick figure animator. I remember it so well because I tried to do like stick figure animation for like 3 months, and I gave up because I'm like, I'm so dog at this. Yeah, Interactive Buddy was sick. Yeah, Henry Stickman. Does anyone remember Madness Interactive? Dude, whenever I talk about Madness Interactive, that was prime time for me, dude. I loved Madness Interactive. The little, like, circle head dudes with the oval bodies, but they have the X's on their face. God, Interactive Buddy was great. Archery game? Yeah, the archery game! Oh my god, Addicting Games, Miniclip, and Newgrounds was, like, everything that I did for a time. Club Penguin. Motherload was this like drill game. You had to maintain your gas while like drilling resources to make money so you could buy the gas and upgrades. Did you play the game which you could destroy your desktop? Yeah, I played the desktop destroyer game, yeah. Spent a lot of time in a weird stick figure battle game in Newgrounds. Xiao Xiao. Oh god. Yeah, I played a lot of weird ass games. Newgrounds definitely. Dude, oh my god. I mean, I don't know anyone within my age group that doesn't know about the dress up doll games from Newgrounds. At least not from America and some parts of Europe. Yeah, albino black sheep. Xinjiao. What was it that Juvie said? Sorry, this is a banger. This certainly looks better on this avatar over the leaf-eared guy. I don't know who that is, though. Everyone says this, they mentioned this Koyo Red guy, and he stole my emotes and stuff. It was weird. And my content. What a weirdo. I look like an old man. Chinchou, yeah! The Pokemon. Mushroom, mushroom. Badger, 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 badger. Aren't you an old man? I'm not that old. I'm not that old. I'm not that old. I'm not that old. Look, I'm not 30. That's pretty old. If you're like 30 plus, you're probably ancient and like probably walking like this and talking like this. If you're in your 30s, you're probably looking like this. What are you, 52? Guys, I'm just kidding. If you're listen, every time I speak to someone that's 30, they say that their prime years are their 30s, okay? Bombastic side-eye. I bet Aiko's knees pop when he stands up. I'm standing right now! I'm standing right now! Ben's knees, back and forth. It just popped. I won't throw hands. I am 30. I feel the same since my 20s. Well, there you go. My knees pop. Sounds like Rice Krispies. Guys, in all fairness, most of my day is spent sitting on the Juvie! Where are you? That was so weird of you, Juvie. Where'd you go, even? Hey, where are you? Ugh, that was Juvie, guys. Oh, man. I'm so sorry about that. Gross. I mean, it couldn't be me because this is a female avatar, so it would... You know? Couldn't be me. So is every joint. Musashi. Some vertebrae. Your avatar isn't female or what? No. Guys, most of my days spent sitting on the computer at my desk. VR is actually probably the prime time because I'm standing for like 5 hours straight sometimes. Sometimes more. I actually miss doing VR frequently because when I did VR daily, I wouldn't sit because I don't like sitting in VR when I have full body. If I do, then I do, but it's very infrequent. I just like standing in VR. It makes me feel immersed. And also, I'm trying to make up for me complaining as a child when I had to go to church for real on God. And there like sometimes we wouldn't have seats, so we would have to stand. So I would just be standing for an hour straight and complaining about it. I'm like, ugh, this is torture. And now, what, like 2 years ago, I would spend 8 hours a day on VR chat standing. So, you know. Yeah! Also because I could be more mobile in VR until I pull a hamstring or something, because, you know, I'm like ancient or something. You know? My muscles aren't the way they used to be. The muscles ain't been the same. They ain't been the same since we hit them 20s. Until you break your hip. I wonder if that would happen. Listen, my hip is fine. My body is gilded. I'm unstoppable. Did I tell you guys the story of when we went to the doctor and we had our blood work done? And there was a period of time where I literally wouldn't go outside for like several months during COVID. I wouldn't. I would not even for 30 minutes. Bad, terrible, I know. I'm a degenerate, please. Just understand. And we went and got our blood tested for like specific statistics, whatever, you know, information on us. And the doctor came back and told us that this person has low vitamin intake. And I was like, okay, what about me? And it said, oh, you're perfectly fine and healthy. You know, you're doing great. And I was just like, are you sure you didn't mix this up? This person goes out all the time. Like, they go for college, they go out with friends, they do this and this. They're always outside. As a matter of fact, I don't know when they're inside, except for studying and like doing work for college. And the doctor's like, no, we didn't mess it up. This is it. You're completely fine and healthy. And I was like, this doesn't make sense. Why? How is my vitamin? I thought my vitamin D would be like crashing and burning down in the ground. Isn't gilded when they fill something with gold? And don't Japanese fill broken bowls with gold? I think so. I was vitamin D deficient. My last blood test. Nothing. The only other thing I had too much of was like irons or something. I don't remember. Gilded was covered. 10 minutes of sudden fixed. Anemic. Oh man. Sounds like the man trying to keep you down. Maybe. I mean, it's kind of insane if you think about it. Like, I mean, I do VR, so I stand. So I'm not like too bad in the environment of like physical health. But for that time period, 2019, 2020? Okay, wait, hold on. I had COVID in 2019 instantly in like February, March or something like that because I went to PAX. That's a convention for those who don't know. PAX East. And I had COVID for like 2 weeks. It was awful. I was suffering. I had like fever. I was dying in my bed. So because of that and how bad it was, I was paranoid and I just didn't want to leave. So several months after that, after my recovery, I was like, I am not leaving this house. I'm not leaving. I don't care. No sunlight. I'm vampire mode. That's it. I am a vampire for the rest of this year. And that's basically what it was. But like, that's when I went to get it checked at the end of the year, and they were like, "You're fine," and I was like, "Huh?" And then I got COVID again, even though I didn't leave the house. 2019 started in December. It started in China. Okay, then 2020. You got it 4 times? I was like the beginning, but the rest is weird. Fair enough, Mr. Jury. I don't like Kanye West, but this song's a bop. I am able to mentally separate the artist from the person. Unless it gets way too weird. Right? So, I can listen to some Kanye, but since he kind of endorsed Nazis, I am kind of like, I will avoid anything that happens to be Kanye, I guess. But COVID is weird. I always out and back home, transport public all day. Caught cold a few times, never COVID. To be fair, because I'm in my house all the time, my dad got COVID. The second time that I got COVID, it's because my dad got COVID. I don't know how it happened because he was very cautious. He had the mask. He had gloves on. He was practically hazmat suit mode. But he would go to the bathroom because obviously he's not gonna like piss his pants in bed or anything, right? He stayed in one room, went, and I don't know. I got COVID. It was crazy. He did that. He did, yeah. The Black Eyed Peas song, yeah. No, I know, GB. I know what you meant. Flashing Lights. Flashing Lights is one of my favorite Kanye songs. That and Graduation's my favorite album of Kanye of all time. Of all time. I still listen to The Glory. The Glory is my favorite Kanye West song. He's a bit of a tool, yeah. Like being a proud non-reader or trying to take back the Confederate flag, yeah. I mean, it's just like J.K. Rowling, right? Like, man, I'm a Potterhead. Like, pretty insane. I didn't play Hogwarts Legacy. I didn't play it. But I love Harry Potter. I have a Ravenclaw flag right in front of me. I love Harry Potter. It's kind of hard to like Harry Potter now because of her, right? But pothead, I don't smoke. I'm sorry. I don't do weeds. Not yet. Besides this version of Stronger, no song of his ever comes to mind. Well, I listened to a lot of Kanye. I love Harry Potter. I grew up with it. Every year a new book came out, my nan would buy it. Yeah, so Philosopher's Stone, I have the Polish version still. And I have Chamber of Secrets, I have in Polish version. But a few years ago, prior to all the, malarkey that JK did, they released house versions of the books, the book series. So I have Philosopher's Stone, I have Chamber of Secrets, I have Prisoner of Azkaban, I have Goblet of Fire, and I think I have Order of the Phoenix. I don't have them with me right now, the books. Yeah, I don't have them here. I have them hidden away. But I have the Ravenclaw edition of, like, all the books now. Well, not all of them, up to Order of the Phoenix. She's not JKing with this stuff. Now, this is a banger. What's a pothead mean? It means that you like Harry Potter. What am I thumbs up? What are you doing? She's just like me for real, this character. Or if it's weed, a stoner. Where I thought it means you do drugs. Shuvia! Whoa! We don't do drugs in this community. Right, chat? Nobody here does drugs. Nobody smokes. Nobody drinks. We are clean people. That is why we're a wholesome community with the W. Okay? Okay, man! Hey, dude, what your problem is? I'm trying here to say no weeds, no drinkings, no nothing, and you... Of course it would be Bisha. Of course. If there would be anyone, it would be Bisha. That would come in and be like, did you say no weed? How freaking dare you? Bisha, you're 48 months. Yes, we clean. Bisha, thank you for 48 months. That's like a lot of time to be freaking sub. That's almost 50 months. That's crazy. There's hair in my eyes, guys. Hold on. Yeah, I need a haircut really bad. If you guys know who Madion is, if you've ever seen Madion during like Shelter Live, that is me, but with like curlier hair. It is suffering. MadCon, yeah. Charter Live, yeah. 4 years! Holy smokes, Bisha. I can't believe we met, like... That means we met, like... 4.5 years ago? Maybe a little bit before? Or later? Because I first met Bisha when we played Codenames with Elite. Elite was streaming in VR chat, and he invited us to play Codenames on VR. And Bisha was there. That is the first. I know for a fact that is the first time I met Bisha, because Bisha was still the smaller avatar, the little small B girl with the hood. I got into Manion because of the song they did for PlayStation All Stars. You know, PlayStation Smash Bros. Hey, there's no shame in. All my moms out there, put your hands up. I'm not a mom, so I'm going to put those down. Everyone called me a dad today. Particularly Kitsua called me a dad. Because I like fishing. So basically the reality is that I can't win. Because either I'm edgy for liking dual daggers or like dual crossbows and like blood elves or like night elves. Or I'm a dad because I like fishing. At least we've come to a conclusion that fishing cannot be edgy. Right? No, don't call me no. No, appa. Now this song is Resin Sleeper. Use the double daggers to fish. Be the edge dad. I'd just become my father. Because he listens to Screamo. Well, technically he listens to, like, old rock, classic rock. He really likes stuff like Aha and Toto and, you know, AC/DC. He likes Iron Maiden. I do too, right? Metallica. He likes Metallica. He likes all that. I don't know. He likes... But he does like Screamo. Or Metalcore, whatever. Black Sabbath. He does like Black Sabbath. He likes Ozzy Osbourne. Oppa means like Onichan. Oh. Toto and Aha are Pog. I mean, yeah. You got a cool dad. He's okay. He's a little silly guy. He gets a bit serious sometimes and infuriating. He's very stubborn, but I am too. So I probably got that from him. Bless the rains down in Africa. Yeah, my dad's good. He's cool. I like his music taste. It's good. The other day, it's funny because every time that I like leave my room, okay, that sounds weird. Every time that I leave my room and they're all home, because like their job schedules are like really mishmashed. But like my dad was like, "Hey, what band is this?" And it was Judas Priest, and I knew very quickly. But I was like in the kitchen making tea because I was like, I really want a cup of tea, and my mom was there too. And my dad was like, "Quickly, son, what band is this?" He tests me every time that he's like listening to music. "What is this? What band is it?" I'm like, "Oh, that's Judas Priest." And my mom like turns slowly with like eyes wide open. She's like, "How do you know this?" It happens a lot. Like it happened with Black Sabbath, Def Leppard. One time they were listening to Amy Winehouse, and I knew. It's funny. I'm old enough to be everyone's dad here. Now, probably not here, because I think everyone here is like the same age. Or like within like, I would say a 5-year gap, but I don't know. I don't know. That's just my like estimate for my community is probably within like a 5-year gap, forward and back. And then sometimes we get the 15-year-olds, that's a 10-year gap. 10, maybe 11, maybe more. Baby Goo Goo Gaga. You're 36? Well, alright. I mean, it's not a 5-year gap, but... Look, I think once you hit, like, 25, anything above, aside from, like, maturity, isn't too major, right? I'd like to think so. Like, I think anyone 25 and up, your maturity's basically the same. Because you've basically peaked in maturity. You still get more wisdom, right? You gain wisdom. You've lived longer. But I still think, like, as far as it comes to maturity, comes. Anyway, never mind. So you would have had us when you were 9. Just be happy. Hey, that's what I'm saying. You can be old and still, like, Ace Ventura Pet Detective. See, that's a bad example because he's not like that anymore. Actually, yes, he is, but he's retired from acting now, huh? Man, Jim Carrey is my favorite, like, actor, and he doesn't do acting anymore. No! Who says you were mature in your 30s? I see no evidence of it. I mean, I'm not in my 30s. 25 is my minimum dating age. Anything younger than that, and they are stuck in high school mode, I agree. I agree. He deserves the retirement. He does. He does. He does. Jim Carrey, shockingly the only actor left alive in my top 5 like actors. He definitely deserves his retirement. The birth scene from Ace Ventura? You mean the rhino? Or do you mean the other birth scene? Hold on, there are like 3 of them. There are 3. Do you mean Ace Ventura, like the acting like a schizo? With the dress tutu on? Do you mean the one where there's like the tribe and he goes and like pushes on the stomach and the baby goes shooting out? Or do you mean the rhino birth scene? Yeah, the rhino. Yeah, it's a classic. Even I finished my army duty as a sergeant, yeah, I still feel like I'm a baby. Well, damn. That's some BL lore I didn't know that you served in the army. Wow, that's cool. That's really cool. Hey, listen. You can be an old man. Like, my dad is still goofy. Alright? He goofs around all the time. Even in serious scenarios, sometimes he does. So, it's not like... He feels really bad when he upsets someone, so he goes out of his way to make them not feel as upset. He does it to me all the time. I would get really frustrated with him, and then he would try his best to make me laugh. And either I'll get even more angry or I will laugh. It works. Be a secretly an adult? No! Not possible. They said baby goo goo gaga. Some people be serious to act their age. That's it, chat. From now on, I'm going to be like this. And we're going to be talking for real. This song is utter nonsense, by the way. Because honestly... I can't. Even the way I speak. Even my word structuring doesn't work. I would have to talk British and I can't take British people seriously. Because they say words like plonker. Oi, bruv, you're an absolute plonker. I'm gonna sock you in the gob. What? How am I supposed to feel insulted? No offense. You absolute donut. Sorry. You donkey. Hey, no, it's okay. Polish people also have the stupid, like, insults that are funny. Like, you go to a Polish person and you hear szmata. What are you gonna think? Szmata. What do you guys think that means?
I can't believe
Yeah, I can't believe.
Bro. I actually got no, my prime. On
This
a
is what I mean.
thing, you man need to and burst me because you're making millions off a drink and you can't afford to have a handle. Are you Bossington? My lips didn't even communicate with the bottle for me to be spending 20 boffins on a reggae drink you man are violating. Have some decorism. If I don't get re-unburned, I'm gonna make a drink called crime because that's what was committed today.
I'm gonna make a drink called crime, because that's what was committed today. Yo, Gabber, thanks for the 5 months. Primer, thank you so much. God, I love getting Prime subs, because that is like my favorite alert. Second favorite. And it always happens with primers. Thank you for the primer, I appreciate it. 4 hours setting up roles for our Final Fantasy server. Good heavens me. You put the work in. I respect it. I would go insane. You love Gordon Ramsay, but he's Scottish. Jesus. Dinkleberry. Szmata. It means, in Polish, in like a rough translation, you're basically calling someone a rag. Like an old rag. Like a towel. Good heavens, I've arrived. I've truly arrived. Bumbaclot. Oi, bro. No, that Bumbaclot. Okay, so I know it's like specific to like a cultural thing, right? But when I hear the word Bumbaclot, I don't think British, I don't think Jamaican, I think Lil Jacob from GTA 4, Liberty City. Lil Jacob, dude. Because you can't understand shit he says, but I hear Bumbaclot, I'm like, ah, yeah, that's right. He is Jamaican, you're right. Splendid indeed, right. Yes, carry on, have a good, enjoy your day, bruv. They actually don't say bruv, or, they say in it sometimes, especially if you guys know who Tom Syndicate is. Sorry if that makes you cringe, thinking of that guy in any way, but he's like the easiest example. He says, ain't it, all the time. I think he's from like, Manchester, I don't know. Wagwan. Wagwan. Scrumptious. I also want to play GTA 4. I've been thinking about it. But they didn't remake it. They remade every other freaking GTA. Or did they remake GTA 4? Liberty City. I would play Liberty City. I would. But I hear it's scuffed. Not yet. Yeah. Boom, boom. Yeah, guys, I lift. Yeah? How much you lift, bro? Yeah, 2 index controllers. Easy. I think they only released a new edition with all DLCs. It would have been devastated if it gotten the same treatment as the other remakes. That is true. I hear that they are really, really scuffed. No, I think sometimes you hear people in Polish like insult you, and it's just as funny as like British insults. Because if you don't understand and you hear them say it, it's just funny, you know? I understand, so I know what it means. I'm like, damn, that's kind of wild. I need oiter. I need oiter. Do I have oiter? I do have oiter. I have many oiter. Don't freaking look at my feet. Thanks for the hydrate. I will do more. But I know there's some languages that that have specific words that exist for them that, like in Polish, there are words that don't exist for certain things. Like Poland doesn't have a word for cereal. We don't have a word for cereal. You could say płatki, but that's just like the equivalent of like it only works for cornflakes, płatki. Or you can usually like the proper translation for cereal in Polish would just be hot. It would be milk soup. There's cereal in Poland. There's cereal in Poland. Like, we have cornflakes, we have, like, you know, Cheerios and stuff. But there's no direct translation. So you could say płatki, which just means flat, like flat thing, flat cornflakes, flat. I don't know. Because if I ate Cheerios, they wouldn't say that anymore. They would say milk soup. Frühstücksflocken. Milk soup. that's just how it works in Poland. There's no word for cereal in Poland. You can just say cereal. That's what I say to my parents. When they, like, go shopping and, like, what do you want? Oh, you know, cereal. That's just cereal. It's not an actual word, right? It's not an actual Polish word. In Portugal, we no. God, no. Actually, yesterday at church. Okay, so religiously, no, right? Like, I don't do any of it, but I do respect the environment. And we were sitting, right, and there's, you know, like in church, it's the benches, the wooden benches, whatever. And the bench in front, the back side of it had, or the bench in front of me, its back end had, like, stuff just carved all over it, and it was a bunch of, like, Polish slurs and then, like, a Nazi symbol. You know, the swastika. I was like, Jesus, man. Have some respect. Like, I don't care for any of this, but I still respect the environment, right? Like, it is important for people. I'm gonna try to say, like, shall we make some milk soup to my Polish friend? You should. If they, for whatever reason, make up a word for cereal, they're lying to you. Milk is mleko. Płatki is what they would say for cornflakes. There is no word for cereal. There's not. I know because my parents tried to explain to my grandparents what it was, and they couldn't. They just said, milk soup. That's because we usually heat up the milk in, like, a you know, one of those pot things. I don't know. It's not like a pot, but it is at the same time. We would put the milk in and then, like, heat it up and then put the cereal in. Milk soup. I don't know what would happen if you Google translated cereal into Polish. I don't actually know what you would get. I like cereal. To this day, in my elder years, I like cereal. I do. I'm not much of an oatmeal person. I think it's too much. It gets too ploppy. And I could eat oatmeal, like I will. I'm not too grossed out by it, right? But oatmeal. I love that emote. I love that emote. I am not much of an oatmeal person. I could eat it still, though. Like, if it is handed to me and I'm not told that I have to eat it, I will eat it. And that goes for most food. I will try it. As long as I'm not, like, being forced to, I will try it. If I am, like, nicely budged over and, like, suggested food, I will eat it. I'll try it. But if someone's, like, insistent, like, no, you really should eat this, like, really should, I won't do it. If you put some fancy shit in it, what, like gold? What is fancy for oatmeal? Zboże? Zboże. What the hell? I've never heard that word before. You know what? I'm going to ask my parents the word for cereal and see if they have one now. If they, like, somehow found, like, discovered one. Are words discovered? Like, hold on, not discovered, but like, let's just say for English for now, right? Do they create new words? Because I know they add words into the dictionary occasionally, right? Like officialized words. But like these words have already existed in English. They're just only now becoming official. So like, if I made a Simonian word, what if I just said resmaflu and said it meant like when you put your feet into a burger, right? That is resmaflu. Can I? Does that work? Like if everyone started saying it, and it does that happen? They come up with new words like for computer and stuff. Put feet into a burger. Riz my flu sounds like you're trying to revive a cold. Resmaflu is a word that the witch in Adventure Time said. There's a witch in like a maze, and she turned Jake into something. I don't remember what. She turned Jake the dog into something, and he said Resmaflu. I am just a base individual, and I hear random words that aren't real words, and that's what I remember most from something. From The Sims, you can tell me like a million things that you remember. Oh, my childhood in The Sims was a fireplace, and then surrounding these chairs where my Sims are sitting with plastic plants and setting them on fire. That is like key memory to some people, or like removing the ladder and like making them drown. No, to me, in The Sims 2, when you make the only the male characters, the females like didn't sing the song. They would say Durkenschnauf in the shower. In The Sims 2, the dudes, they would sing this stupid like song like they would say Durkenschnauf in there, and I remember that word to this day from Sims 2. I mean, it sounds like that for me. I'm sorry. We are making. I have discussed. That's it. This is a new word. We're all gonna say it from now on. Resmaflu means put your feet in a burger. Foot burger is now Resmaflu. It's over. That the Duden is the German dictionary. People that make dictionary normally, I think. I need it. No, you don't. Durkenstoff Resmaflu. I mean, I see stuff like fleeb. Okay, guys, if I said the word fleeb, what do you make a definition for it right now? What does fleeb mean to you guys? If you were a dictionary writer and like you heard the word fleeb, what would you define it as? Fleeb means fleeb. Fleeb borpa. Resmaflu, the last thing you'd want in your Burger King burger is Resmaflu. Resmaflu. Derkenschnav. Okay, it's Borpa now. Fleeb means fleeb. Fleeb, Borpa, flea, there is B. I see. I like this. This is good. Fleeb, it's like something fluffy but squishy. Fleeb. Yes. It's like my cat tummy. Yeah. Cat tummy is fleeb. Okay, what's schleeb? What? No, not schleeb. What's bungus? That's just a mushroom or something big. Cuz Big Chungus kind of like took that over. Look, I was like 2 years old saying the word bungus, and to me just meant like Humpty Dumpty, you know, like. Schleeb sounds like a sound Germo would make. You're right. Schlieb is what I would call like a really weird looking cat. How long till we were just a bunch of idiots with a unique language on Twitch? I wish. Imagine people like showed up to this channel and we were talking in some like made up language. Schlieb, Resma, Flu, Durkenschnaven. Sigorfaflob. Flob. Slang used in the VTuber community to describe something. I like that, Juvie. I like that. Is that for Fleeb? That's good. That's good. That's a good one. Fleeb. I would say Silsil. Yeah, okay, but like some stuff in The Sims it makes sense. Like it does directly translate. Like Silsil as bye. God damn it, there's words that I remembered in The Sims that actually made sense in some way. Silsil is just bye. Damn it, there was more. Nah, I don't remember now. But there were definitely terms in The Sims that actually like directly translated into English. Probably has a weird Minions thing where some of them are actual words and the rest is just gibberish. During the Xbox game show, someone named Sarah. Now listen. No disrespect meant to her, but it was hilarious to listen to this clip. It was her like speaking Japanese, but she would still have her English accent in it. So she was like, it sounded like a Sims character talking. She was like, Exu Baksune, Sarah Chan. I was like, I died. Leafyons was our Simlish expert. Gazorfith Flobendoof. Fleeb. Fleeb. Skip song, please. Okay. Someone had a video from stuff like that, talking other languages, but keep yeah. I remember like there was an Italian one. They were talking, but it was still in the English accent. Oh my god, I hate. It just sounds like The Sims talking. But I'm gonna skip this one as well because I'm kind of over this song right now. No! It's freaking gone, dude! I was gonna like slow-mo fall and die. Oh. Yeah! I hate this song, you know, whatever. Why don't you fleeb these nuts? You know what, Shirkwan? You're a Gorgo Schmidt. Yeah, you're a freaking Gorgo Schmidt. I said it. Whoa! Are you allowed to say that on Twitch? Wow, you don't need to take it that far. Look. He freaking pushed it, alright? He freaking pushed it, and I had to. I called him a Gorgo Schmidt, and you know what? I freaking meant it. Yeah. Yeah, I freaking meant it. Any Diablo 4 players right now? Any Diablo 4 gamers out there? I want to just ask everybody how they're enjoying Diablo 4, because when I saw Asmongold reacting to this video, the truth about endgame Diablo 4, and it's this dude saying, I'm gonna be real with you guys, Diablo 4, like, it's just not it, guys. I'm at endgame, and I have nothing else left to do. Like, guys, I played 24 hours a day since release every day. I probably slept like 2 hours average this week. And I just have to say it. This game's just not it, guys. I just thought there would be more to it. Bro, like, did every single dungeon. He got every single, like, legendary drop. He got, like, all the gems or whatever. That's not that hard. But he got, like, every gem. Like, he had, like, a 50 stack of gems or something. I was like, what? He had one base take. And that base take was, where's our gem bag? Why do gems have to be in our inventory and not just have a gem bag? If we get that in the DLC, I'm going to be pissed. I say we as if I have Diablo 4. I'm going to play it eventually because I'm a Diablo fan too, but it's $70, so it's kind of slow-mo right now. Is he level 100? Yes. Gem bag? No, gem bag. Like, gems. Man played 500 hours, had no content. Like, first of all, the game just came out like 2 weeks ago, right? You could be at endgame, but if you play every day for 24 hours plus, which doesn't even make sense because there's only 24 hours in a day. How the hell? He did every dungeon. He got like every award for the dungeon. He got so many gems. He got like every big exotic drop. I don't know. I forget what they're called. Legendary drop. You're level 55 right now. The game's seasonal, bro. You did it to yourself. It's seasonal. What? You thought you were gonna have content that's gonna last for like 5 months? It's the first season. It's the initial launch, man. Oh, gems are really easy in this game? Oh, okay. I didn't know if they were difficult or not. Oh, okay. If they're easy, that's okay. Then that doesn't seem that serious. He had like 50 of each, yeah. I thought they were like hard to get. That's fair. Okay. Yeah, well, anyway, his like entire storage was like filled. If they work it like Overwatch, it will probably take months to the first season update. Probably, yeah. You really got dropped the best game from normal enemies. Oh, best gems from normal enemies. Oh, okay. Well, that's a change. That's not bad. Yeah, I don't know. I just want to know how people are enjoying Diablo. Cause like, I loved Diablo 2. Diablo 3 was fun. It was fun, but I played with a group of friends, so that's what made it fun. I played with a group of friends multiple times. I want to play Diablo 4 pretty bad. Diablo 4 is still technically a single player game. Now, I don't respect that statement, Juvie, because I literally, you said that you can play with other friends all the time. Overwatch 2 is the PvE update, and there is no PvE. I feel like I've already ranted on Overwatch, but they said they're working on Overwatch 2, right? All that time ago, a long time ago, right? In that 5-year period where they stopped updates for Overwatch 1 sometimes, didn't release new heroes because they're working on Overwatch 2, there is no way you're going to tell me that it took 5 years to make 2 new heroes, 3 new heroes, and updated the graphics. Now, I'm not a game dev. I don't know. Right? I don't know. Maybe it did. But in my head, if it takes someone 6 years to make Starfield, then there's no way that it... Would you say Diablo 1 and 2 are single player games, Koyo? Yeah, I would say yeah. Well, not anymore with the mods, but base game, yeah. Yeah, those are single player. But, Juvie, they've added way more multiplayer, like, stuff into 3 and 4. So, it's not like there's less than in Diablo 3 at launch. So you need to realize it's not a sequel. It's just a 2.0 update for the store. To be fair, it was free. To get the update was free, right? Everyone got Overwatch 2 for free if you owned Overwatch 1, and I'm pretty sure Overwatch 2 is fully free, right? Like you can download it and play it for free if you didn't own it prior. I think. I don't know if that's true. I don't remember. But if that is true, yes, then I'm giving Blizzard a small benefit of the doubt that they made the game free. Now, hear me out. People like me who buy the season pass expecting there to be PvE, and then I finished the first season pass and I didn't finish the second one or the third one. This is the third, fourth? I don't know. The space one. I didn't finish it. And I'm kind of bummed out because I like the titles. But when they announced that they've canceled all the PvE stuff, it like that defeated the purpose of playing Overwatch for me because I looked forward to the PvE. I'm really sad that you got the season pass, Koyo. I am too, but in my defense, space titles. I love space. Stars. Comets. The moon. So I really just wanted the titles, and then I stopped playing the game. Overwatch 2 monetization is ridiculous, albeit optional. Same for Diablo 4. It has skins that cost... Oh, yeah, that's right. Like the $23, like, horse armor. The problem is, if you don't get it, you don't get the new heroes. And the new ones were pretty... No, you get the heroes. No, you get the heroes, Juvi. You get the new heroes, but there's challenges that you have to do for them, I'm pretty sure. Like, you don't have to buy them. But if you get the season pass, you get them early. Like, if you buy the season pass, you get the hero, the hero from tier 1, from the first tier. If you do not buy the season pass and you only have the free one, then you have to wait until like 55? 50? I agree with that, Juvi. It's not instant. If you buy the season pass, you get the hero instantly, but if you don't buy the season pass, you have to wait until like tier 55, and then you get the hero. That is true. It's true. And then if you miss the season pass, they have challenges for those heroes. Level 45 or 50, yeah. I don't remember which tier. I need water. 1 sec. I've been talking in my ass. Oiter. Yeah, I mean that's rough, right? If you're gonna buy a season pass, or if you're gonna play a game and you have to get to tier 50 to get a 45 or 50 to get a hero, that is rough. That is rough. But they do double X. Okay, hold on. I'm only giving them a little bit of a benefit of the doubt because it's still free in the long term. But I am on the team of this game is dog shit now. They took away my PvE. I'm not going to give him another $1 ever again, right? Unless they somehow, and even then, I don't know if I can trust them enough to like do it right. Now, I like the PvP in Overwatch. I can play it. But I was looking forward to the PvE most when it comes to Overwatch 2. That's the whole like sole purpose why I started playing again, was for the PvE. So, unless they magically take back their word and do the story mode and everything like they said they would, there's no shot in a million years I'm going to play it as I used to. Talking about this shit is pissing me off, man. Don't. Some form of pay to win. I agree. I completely agree, Mr. Juvie. It is PV. It is basically pay to win because you get the No, it's still pay to win. Yeah, I was gonna say technically not really because Level 45, there's no way you'll get that in the 2-week threshold that you have to wait until it's in competitive. But no. It's basically pay to win, yeah. I don't know. The season pass gives you one hero early, right? And the rest of it is cosmetics. Like, you don't get anything else. So, like, I don't know. I think that the game as a whole, Overwatch 2, is shit. It's shitville, right? They have butchered everything that I cared about when it came to Overwatch as an update. I stopped playing Overwatch 1 because of Doomfist. That hero ruined my ability to play that game because he was a one-shot DPS tank, everything. They nerfed him in Overwatch 2. He's more tolerable now, right? But there's more annoying heroes. They're counterable. But yeah, I don't know. They're not getting a dime from me ever again. They can release a season pass that is all raccoons with raccoon names. They can have Sly Cooper as a. They could do Nier. Okay, hold on. If they did Nier, I'd probably buy the pass. I'm sorry. I am a sucker for anything Nier. Nier Automata, Nier Replica. If they did like Drakengard or something, yeah, I would probably buy those passes. That pass. But I want to think that Yoko Taro's smart enough to not collaborate with Blizzard. So I think I'm safe to say I'm in the safe zone, and I think I'd be fine. Stop freaking farting now. They need to do a better work with collabs. Yeah, the Kiriko seemed kind of half-assed. TBH for the One Punch Man collab. I mean, it's still a really good skin. It's still a really, really good skin. But they could have done better. Now, I have that skin, and I like using it. Granted, I also have the legendary skin for Kiriko, which I like using more. But I know they could have done way better with some of the skins from Overwatch 2, collabs like One Punch Man and stuff. I don't know, man. I don't know. Unless they blow me away with like an upcoming update, like Overwatch, Blizzard's just like, freaking what? You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna take back everything we said. We're gonna revive the game. We're gonna give you the PvE we promised. We're gonna have collabs every season. I don't think they're gonna get like even a cent. Sorry, I heard Overwatch or Nairok. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, I'm just complaining. I was more like talking about Diablo because I really want that game, and then we like segued into Overwatch because Blizzard. The one legendary skin of Junker Queen as a joke is just a color reskin. It would have been blue in one. Yeah, true. You refunded Diablo before you even played it? Wait, why? Wait, this is a new opinion. I need to know why. Hey, respect his opinion, chat. I want to know. Because I love Diablo games, so well, turns out no banhammer. No. Oh. Ooh. Well, that's just heartbreaking. Couldn't even get past the intro cutscene? Ooh. Damn. I was expecting you to say something like, I just don't want to support Blizzard or I'm just not into Diablo games. But that is valid. Damn. Damn. Twitch Pay comes in soon, so I am just waiting for that. If I have enough for me and Fausta to play, I'll probably get Diablo. If I don't, then I don't know. We're gonna have a lot of VR chat streams for a while. Because I really... If I end up getting Diablo late, I'll probably just play it off stream. Have a game to play off stream. But I have played every Diablo. I mean, there's only 4 of them, but... I think Diablo's, like, super nostalgia core for me, though. Because, like... Being, what, 4 or 5 years... I don't know how old I was. I'm just estimating here. But my sister, like... used to play Diablo all the time. And it's funny, she was over yesterday, and she came into my room, and she's like, "You playing Diablo?" And I was like... "No, I didn't buy it yet." She's like, "What do you mean? I've been playing it all day, every day." I was like, it's $70. It's $70. I'm going to play it, I know. There's actually 5 Diablos, and you can't hide that fact, Juvie. You're not counting Immortal. There's 5 below. No. How bad do you want to play Diablo? Not bad enough to spend $140 at the moment. But, like, I know the desire will come back very, very strongly in, like, a month. Because I just play, it's Diablo, you know? Diablo Immortal is a Diablo. No, it freaking is not. The game was so immoral, I can't even count. You can't really count. There's no Immortal. No, the Immortal was made by the devil. By Diablo himself. Do you guys not have phones? Oh, man. Diablo Immortal is... Yikes, champ. Like, I think of Diablo Immortal... That is not a Diablo game. I don't care. Hell no. My wallet feels the pain. If I got Diablo Immortal and, like... Nah. Nah, I can't even think about that. That heresy. Yeah, my sister came in yesterday into my room. She's like, are you playing Diablo? She's really excited. She loves Diablo. I mean, she's the one that got me into Diablo. I don't remember how old I was, but, like, we had a like, think of the oldest computer you can that we as the public can like own with, like, dial up or whatever. Okay, then it wasn't dial up, but my sister would sit, and we only had one computer at the time. It was in the living room, in the little corner. And I remember being a kid, and, like, she went and wanted to make food. Ordinary rock. I'm sweating. I don't... I feel unwell. I feel unwell. Bro! What is wrong with you, man? Oh. Jesus Christ, bro. You couldn't just... Oh. I... Well, first and foremost, thank you, right? Thank you very much. Jesus Christ. I'm sweating, bro. The AC is on. It's set to 70 degrees. Oh, God. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Oh, my Christmas Christ. Jesus. Bro. A BBC Micro? Oh my god. Okay, Ordinary Rock. One day when, like, VIP roulette is over... Oh, man. This is like an instance of, like, people that are overly freaking supportive, and I start sweating profusely and don't know what to say. So I'd be like, well, you would get VIP forever if we didn't have freaking VIP roulettes. Because I don't know how else to be thankful. I'm bad at this stuff. Big Black Coffee? Huh? Sorry, next time I'll be less supportive. Thank you. Okay? I appreciate it, thank you. It's just money. It's a lot of money. Okay? To me, like, $10 is a lot. So, you know, when you multiply that by 14, that's a number. You big dono when you come from holiday. You need to freaking relax. All of you need to relax right now. Before I throw up. Okay? I saw BBC from Old Sugar's video on YouTube. Now, when you say BBC... Oh! Yeah, Big Black Coffee. Yeah, I love coffee. Oh, man. Alright, well, so this week we're going to be playing Diablo 4, everybody. Chat. I will be getting it for Fausto and I. We will both be playing Diablo 4. That is thanks to Ordinary Rock. I need to have, like, a... I need a Hall of, like, Fame. Or so... I don't know. I think we do have one down below, actually, in the like, About Me section below. Good heavens me. Hey, can you get sick from, like, super sweating and then, like, the AC blowing on you? This is my era of, like, I'm just gonna get freaking sick. Yes? Jesus. I'm gonna turn it off really quick. Christ. Drink water. $140, dude. Good heavens. Misa mucho apreciado. The support. That's what my grandma said, but I'm fine. Dude, my grandma was a trickster. I think I got it from her. She's a trickster by, like, every known law and man. She would do things when I was younger, like, we have to go home and eat soup. And I'm like, but I'm not hungry, Grandma. And you know what she would do? This is from my mom's side, Grandma. She'd be like, no, 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 you have to because of all the flies that you ate while we were outside. And I was like, I didn't eat any flies. She's like, no, no, no. They like flew into your mouth. I know. They probably flew into your stomach. You have to kill the flies in your stomach or they're going to keep spreading and like growing. And I was like, huh? So I went and I ate 2 bowls of soup every time my grandma would visit from Poland. She would do this every time when I was younger. The freaking trickster. This lady, she'd be like, she would do that freaking stuff, man. Clothes, soup. I mean, I love soup. My grandmother got me cleaning a bit of water by pretending we were fishing. What? Chat, I've already asked this question before, but when you think of music from this, like, I think a lot of people are just gonna say closing time again. Yeah, if I asked everyone, like, what song they think of when they think of this stream, how many of you are just gonna say closing time? I feel like there are 2 songs majorly. It's the raid song and closing time, huh? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. English is so hard, yes? Yeah, it is. Good things fall apart? Really? Wow. Wow. I didn't expect that. Huh. Oh, you think of Dysphoria? But that's just because I played it today. There's no way. Really? You think of Dysphoria? I was really into that album when you adopted it, so it stuck. Damn. It is a good album, huh? Is it the original Good Things Fall Apart, or do you mean like the Bill Murray cover? That was the Yay song. Bill Murray, yeah. Yeah. That was like one of my favorite ending songs. But I really like the Kurt Travis. We keep changing our ending song. Closing Time was like goated with the sauce for its time. But like I've heard Closing Time in like 5 other channels since we used it. So I've just been like, I kind of want to change it. I do miss Good Things Fall Apart. That was that was a goated album. That whole album was great. Yeah, I agree. I like the Kurt Travis song that we use now. Closing Time will never be bested. Unfortunately, I do agree. But I think it's so good. That's why everyone uses it. But I want more variety. I want more. Right? Like I want to be freaking different, bro. So if we use Closing Time, that doesn't even make sense no more. Cuz everyone freaking uses it. Banana Bread uses it. So, I'm like, eh. Yeah, but we've had quite a few outros in our lifetime here on this channel. Closing Time, Good Things Fall Apart, the Kurt Travis ending that we use now, the Easy Peasy song. We had the one like VR chat like muffled song. Sounds like you need to begin to find some sort of music called Let's Begin to End. We actually had Rouge and Delusion. He's a music producer, DJ, and whatnot. He actually made a mix as my outro and my intro a long time ago. It was for when I was Koyo Red. We had 2 different like song mixes. One was like an intro song and one was an outro mix. And it was like all the songs that we used to listen to on stream all the time, or like I would reference, like Nier Automata had Kingdom Hearts. It would have Porter Robinson, stuff like that. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. What a nice name. Rouge and Delusion's a pretty good name. It's a pretty good name. Yeah, those were good times. That was like peak VR chat time. Like 2020 to 2021. I think like probably the end of 21. Like I would even say a little bit of 2019, but like 2019 was the beginning of like a really good era of VR chat. It was like the uprising, Sabaton uprising, good one, huh? It was like the uprising, the like. I wish I had a pen right now. Oh wait. Pog. Well, that's lagging the shit out of me. My frames. So like. Alright, so I don't know why this pen is lagging me out so hard when I hold it, but we're just gonna work with it for a moment. So like, this is VR chat. Maybe I should make a timeline. Maybe I should go to a different world. It is way too laggy and it's driving me nuts. I'll even go to presentation room. Imagine thinking 2018 was not peak VR chat. Now hold on. Okay? Now hold on. Okay? I feel like 2021 was the end. Really? Why do you think it was the end? This isn't like stream related at all. What this like list, this tier thing that I'm about to do is not related to stream. It kind of is, but not like directly. Right? So okay, so we had 2017, I guess we should add, because I did start in 2017. Hold on. Can I erase this? How do I erase? Clear. I can't freaking... There we go. So, like... I'm just going off of a social aspect, because, like... It'd be easier to make, like, a chart or something. With this being, like, Pog, and this being Dog. So, like... VR chat in, like, 2017 was, like... Yeah, this is pretty dope. This is pretty dope. But, like, in 2017, I didn't have a VR yet, right? So it didn't hit as hard. All right, so in 2017, you know, I'm just chilling. Also, I only started in, like, February 2017, which I don't know, like, when VR chat established fully, but I'm just gonna pretend that, you know, we started in 2017. Because I don't know if 2016 and stuff had more VR chat stuff. Anyways, I would say, like, that's where it would peak, probably, when it came to... I wish they had erasers in this world. It's a bit too high, and now I'm a short avatar, so... Anyways, and then around here, it, like, kind of got... it's like, yeah, it's fun, but it could be funner, right? 2018, then I got my freaking VR. Initially, before I got my VR, I met Nutty, so that was fun, right? Actually, no, I got my VR and then met Nutty the same day that I got my VR. Yeah, that's what happened. So, like, 2018, I got my VR, I met Nutty, and that was super dope. And then, like, it went freaking flying, bro. It went directly up like that. It was so fun. And then I met, like, throughout the year, I met more people, and it just kept going up and up, and now I need a taller avatar. I'll be Mr. Beast. No, I'll be Pensive Ha. Okay. So, you know, this is the charter right now. 2018 was definitely a goated year because this is where I like met a lot of awesome peoples in VR chat. My freaking finger is not pointing upwards and I'm getting pissed. Anyways, yeah, so this is 2018 was pretty freaking good. Here, I'm going to raise this up a little bit so you can see more. And like 2019 was good for the most part, right? But like stuff happened. So I was like, man, L man, honestly. Things went like downhill a little bit, but then like they slowly kind of gradually went back up. Gradually. It's more than gradual, but you know, whatever. And like in 2020, when I met like a new friend group, it was like the VR chat like streamer lobby group times. But like EO, Interstellar Fox, Rose Doodle. That was pretty dope. I would say, bam, it would fly up more. Right? It flew up. It was dope. There was drama. Who cares? It was dope. It was a great time. Even for streaming, it was a great time. But like, no, it was pretty fun. And then like what 2021 was like roughly where stuff started to be like this is just on a social scale. I still enjoy VR chat to this day. Right? This should be spread out more, to be honest. But like socially it's just like let's just say this is 23. That's 2023. Yeah, that 2020 is, yeah. Yeah, it kind of like... This is 2020, where it like starts going up, and then... I think it would have been easier if I just like set them to every peak. This is 18. This is like 2019. This is 2020. And then this is just onward. 23, like... All things considered, it's kind of my fault, because I don't get on as often as I used to on VR chat. So... You know, you have the 2017 where I first got my VR and started going up. This is a really fun time because it's like just discovery. 2018 up to 2019, like this was a really good year. It should match this more because these times from 18 to 19 are like the most memorable. Because that's just where I met like my primary friend group at the time, right? So I think about it a lot, but also it definitely dropped from PTS freaking D. So, yeah, but then I met EO Fox and all those people, and some of those people I still play games with. Like, I mean, I could say the same for 18 and 19 because I met Juvie in 2018. You know, Leafyons. Ew, she freaking smells, guys. Leafyons in 2018. Glenn. So yeah, it's 18 and 19. Those are good years still. 2020, very good. Ooh, freaking got him. Got him. Drama keeps things lively. Yeah. Yeah, 2020 when I met like the new peeps. And there were streamer lobbies, and there was a kind of like, they get overwhelming, or people seem to be annoyed with my existence at this time. So I was just like, well, okay, that kind of sucks, but at least the friends that are there can tolerate my existence, I guess. So, 2020, pretty good, pretty good. It was a peak year for a lot of people as well. That was like my highest viewership as well, and stuff like that, sub count, whatever. It was just a very good year for VR chat. The reason for that is obviously COVID. Everyone was home. So it was a good year. 2021 and onward, it just kind of like went, like just like it's down at the moment. The VR chat like vibe stocks. What the hell? Is it even playing? Yes? Whoa! It actually played the alert? No freaking way! Ribbles! What's up? Thanks for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. What's poppin'? I have just been, like, in one world. I finally swapped over to another world. But, like, I'm finally in a new world, and I was making a chart, and it's funny that you showed up because you're one of the people that are kind of part of the chart where, like... So I've been in VR chat since 2017, and I was trying to explain to people, like, the peak social years for me in VR chat, and, like, 2017, how I got my VR, and then, like, 18 to 19, I've met a friend group that was, like, poggers, so cool, and then, like, 2020, when I met, like, you guys, like, EO and everybody, it's like, boom, 2020, huge peak right there, and now it's just, like, gradually kind of down, but it's not the fault of anyone, but I guess mostly me, because I don't do much of that social interaction stuff. Like, we used to do movie nights and stuff. That was freaking crazy. I saw you live, and I was like, yo! I die, thank you forever. Yeah, that's real. I felt that one. I died, thank you forever. Wait, who says that? Was that Corone? Yeah, right? That was Calliope and Corone, I think. They were playing the keep talking and nobody explodes or whatever, the bomb thing. One of those VTubers. Yeah. Corone. A fellow weeb. What's up? Yo! I like your avatar, the avatar, your emote thingy. With the waggy tail. What's up? Yeah, I've just been standing around and talking and having Do you see this? Do you freaking see this, man? What is this? Bro! Oh, okay. Yo, my bad. You work now. Once you scold it, I guess the finger goes up, alright. Is it a Lumi emote? Nice. Yeah, I like that. I like that emote. One of those VTubers. Yeah, one of those freaking Twin with many ends. Thank you for the follow. Your controller does that too? So sorry. Yeah, it's the average index user sanity. Love that. Love that for me whenever my fingers are not like just pointing forward when they should. Is that the world's smallest rubber band? I can't see it. It is. I don't know what you see or what you're talking about, but yes, it is. When you sweaty and no more grip forever? No, literally though. So true. Maybe that's what's happening. Hard poop. Yo, listen, you could say all the things you want about Twitch, but like the usernames are immaculate, alright? You get like hard poop, man. Everything's great. Life is fantastic sometimes. It's like you could be having a bad day and then homie hard poop comes into your chat and you're just like, I'm living for it, I'm living for it. Hard poop is one of the OGs. Me every day, literally. It's just like, wow, I could have just slept through today and I didn't have to go live. Like, man, I'm just not feeling it. Hard poop shows up in chat. Yo, guys, today's a great day. I feel like I can conquer Earth. This song is appropriate timing. I'm gonna just like, wow, I could be dead today, but instead Hard Poop showed up. So honestly, I'm feeling it. I'm thriving. The music. I mean, you can't write this shit up, man. You just can't. You literally. I need a drink of water. I've been talking for 4 hours straight. Sorry, my vocal cords. Please don't look at my feet. I'm serious. I'm serious. Don't look. They're not meant to be free. So stop. Do not look at my feet. I'm not even joking. If you looked, I'm gonna look at Hard Poop's name and then forgive you. Guys, freaking don't look, guys. No, stop. Don't look at the feet, man. This is I told you no, and you're still looking. Why? It doesn't feel like a Monday. I'm just gonna say it how it is, man. Listen, welcome to the Ico stream. I'm a trash panda. I'm using a trash panda like this avatar because I don't have like a full-fledged one that I'm entirely happy with at the moment. I'm saving up for a live 2D model, slowly but surely. You know, they get pricey. You know what I mean? They get pricey and all that. But you know, no, stop! No sniffing my feet. It's Tuesday. Cheetos. Oh, my juicer. My juicer with his Cheetos. What was I even talking about? Yo, anybody remember what I was even talking about? Yeah, I'm ADHD brain, by the way. That's self-diagnosed. I'm not actually ADHD. So anyone that has ADHD, you're more valid than I am. The peaks of VR for you? No, hold on. But I was trying to make a point of something and I don't remember. I talked about the feet that you shouldn't look at. Hydrating, because I was talking for many hours. Hard poop, and how, like, that just, like... I'm just saying, if someone joined chat and like you could be having a bad day and a hard poop shows up and the day's just great now, and then you gotta have the music here, and then I'm not a. It's all connected and intertwined. You can't sniff it. It blocked you. What? Oh wait, are you using 7TV? It starts with sniffa. It really does. You know, you sniff feet because, you know, you got the feet out. You sniff hard poop because, well, I mean, no, you don't. That's weird. Don't do that. No, that's weird. Don't sniff that. I mean, unless you have to. Well, hold on, because, like, if it's a medical thing, then I guess you do need... Granted, I haven't spoken to EO in a few months. I'm going to blame him. It is the easiest, like, target for any of my problems ever. Just blame EO. No, it starts with it was the same message in Twitch. Oh, right. Like the Twitch, like, whatever system they do with, like, repeated messages is like, nope, you can't do that. You're not allowed. Social enjoyment from VR chat. No, there was something I was talking about. Oh yeah, the VTuber model. Yeah, Live 2D being really expensive. How do you guys not remember that? Ugh, you guys are worse than I am. And I'm old. And crusty. Man. Look, I just really like this avatar, to be honest. I would take the glasses off because I don't wear glasses in real life and I want to be more immersed with my character. But, like, I can't do that because this isn't my avatar. It's a public avatar. But yeah, I was talking about VTuber models, and how expensive they get. Sorry, I don't talk, like, ever, and my weekend was full of silence, so I'm not used to it anymore. I mean, if you could, well, I started stream today, and I don't know if you could tell, I have this big problem, right? I have a lot of big problems, but this one big problem is... Throughout the weekend, since I talk to my parents in Polish, I start streams on Mondays, and like I have the Polish like accent, and I can't pronounce English words, and I spend time with Fausto 99% of the time too. What is it with Mondays? It doesn't feel like a Monday, but what is it with Mondays and me not being able to form sentences? I have my coffee. Granted, it's not real coffee. It's decaf and it's mushroom-made coffee. Crazy. We live in a society where you can make coffee that tastes like coffee, but it's not coffee, and it doesn't have caffeine because it's mushroom-made. That doesn't even make sense. I don't know, but it tastes good, so I'm thriving. What'd he say? Speak English? You know what, Malky with a K? I'm sick of you. And all of you. You know what? Any British people in chat right now, I'm just going to say it how it is. I really wish there was a map of... Hold on. Hold on, I can do this. Alright, so here's like the UK, right? This is the shape of the UK. If you say it's not, you're wrong. Okay, but if you close your eyes... There's no eraser, so you're just going to have to imagine that I'm erasing the UK. But if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like nothing's changed at all? Yeah, that's what yeah, take that, Britain. British people do it for the attention. Sorry, their accents disappear when they sing, therefore not real. True! How come whenever you listen to Adele, she goes from, oi bruv, it's me Adele, to, never mind, I'll find someone like you. I don't know why she turned country, but we're just gonna go with it. We just roll with it. Just roll with it. Average Sopra moment. When his family comes in, he turns French. I miss Sopra. Oh, I haven't spoken to him in a long time. It almost became a Wonderwall. That's just how it is, I guess. Wait, Adele? From a hit game, Disgaea 2? Isn't that like the degenerate game, like on like the DS? Stop! Isn't it like the degenerate game or something on the DS or whatever? I think my accent isn't as strong as most people's. That is true. That is true. I don't think it is either. No, it's not just on the DS. Look, man! I'm a PC freaking gamer with a Nintendo Switch that dusts up 99% of the year. Okay? My Nintendo Switch comes out for like a week when a new game comes out, like Tears of the Kingdom. Alright? Sag, you can play on Switch and PC. Look, man, I hate anime. A week. Splatoon 3 arc with Malky. I want to play Splatoon 3. I just got funded for Diablo 4. I'm gonna play Diablo 4 forever, literally. We're not VR chat streaming ever again, lads. I'm playing Diablo 4. I don't even care. Done. You poor soul, we can party up. Can we play Diablo 4 together? No, I'm not playing with anyone ever again. Me too. Time to get the team together. It's time to form a squad. I don't know what I'm doing. Like I said, it feels like it's a Thursday or something. I've never had this much energy in my life. Except for maybe when I, like, escaped the crevice of the womb. I don't think I've ever had energy like this. I'm convinced that my parents faked my birth, and it was actually the you know the cutscene from Ace Ventura. We're gonna go back to Ace Ventura now. You know the cutscene from Ace Ventura where like he goes to the tribe and there's a pregnant lady and she's just laying and he's just like, whooshum, and it goes flying out. Yeah, that's probably me. I'm gonna be real. I think that's how I was born. But my rogue is hot. I'm gonna play a rogue. I'm playing a rogue. You can't play a rogue because I'm playing a rogue. And we can't be the same because that wouldn't make sense. Shit do be cray-cray, bro. Honestly, honest to God. Shit be cray-cray in these parts. Oh, can you be a druid? Sure. Your rogue is a redhead? I mean, I didn't say it's that your rogue isn't hot. I'm just saying you'll anchor someone. Hey, it all works, right? It all works. People say. Man, what this here is a banger. Yes or no? This a banger or no? Yes or no? I sent you banger. I did my time. No, you sent me sulfur. Never mind. It okay. No, I get it. If you guys don't think these are bangers, we can play a different playlist. No, it's fine. You know, I thought. No, I just thought these were bangers. Oh. I'm not really a weed smoker by proxy. Shouldn't you play them for you, not us? I can listen to any music that's not country music. If I gave you guys song requests, you can play like meme and mashup play music, and I'll listen to it. But the moment you start playing country music is the moment that I will probably ban you on twitch.tv. Sorry. I just can't. I cannot tolerate country music. There are some songs from ages past that are country that I can listen to. Maybe old Taylor Swift. Yeah, I'll admit it. Yeah. You know what? Old Taylor Swift slapped. I don't care. Old Taylor Swift slapped. I don't care. But like current country, you play like a country song from like this year, I would lose my freaking mind, bruh. I don't care. Is Taylor Swift country? She used to be. Like a long time ago. Like before her pop albums, she did country music. Hannah Montana. Just like every genre, there's good and bad country. Yeah, no, I know there are country songs that I do like. I like old Taylor Swift songs. There are some country songs that I even have in my banger playlist, I think. Here, let me look. Welcome back. What the heck? What the? Welcome back. Let's see. You know what song I really like? I don't have it here. But Paramore, I think, covered it. I like the song Jolene. Jolene, Jolene, Jolene. Sorry, I'm vocally challenged. But you know what song I mean. I like that song. We are talking about country. I was talking about how like, cause Next said, shouldn't you be playing music that you enjoy and not music that for us? And I was like, I enjoy all music except for, I said except for country, but I'm gonna say most country. There is country music I do really like. Here's a country song that's a classic. Am I right or am I right, huh? Johnny Cash is goated. Johnny Cash is goated. That's up there. That's like super goated. Oh, you wouldn't call this country? Oh. Well, hold on. Well, why not? Why wouldn't you call it freaking country? Wait, what would you call this? I can't spell. Me neither, man. Country rock, classic rock. Okay. No, you know what? That is respectable. Well, we got this. Does this count? No, in all fairness, a lot of people know this now from Fallout. I knew this for... I hate saying that because I sound hipster. But this is a well-known song, so therefore, knowing it before Fallout doesn't make me hipster, right? Oh yeah, that's right. It's in the Ghibli. Yeah, you're right. I'd say it's country. Okay, this is good. This is a banger. This is a banger. You know what song I kind of didn't mind? Okay, hear me out before I even like mention it. I don't know if I'll find it. So let me see if I can keyboard find it really quick. There's a country song. It was a TikTok hit. Okay, now hold on. I wonder if I have it in my bangers playlist. Actually, now that I think about it. It's the song that the father sang to his daughters. The country song. It's more recent. And like they recorded it and made it. They recorded it and put it on TikTok, and it like popped off. I don't remember its name. But I will admit, I've listened to it a couple of times, and it grew on me. That being said, I'm sure there are, like, country songs that can grow on me. I can't find it. Is it The Mountain You Were On? I don't think so. Oh, I don't remember. But the song was like... It's not good. I'm not... Cyan! Cyan! See, I really hope I'm saying your name right. But thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I'm Aiko. I'm a trash panda. I broke my record. I'm a broken record. I'm a broken record. Anyways, there are country songs I like. I just don't have them in this playlist, and I can't find them right now. But the other one was like jelly beans in a courtyard or something like that. And wait, is this it? No. When did this come out? This song's good. This song already played, but. Oh, here, Fancy Like. I found it. This one. Okay, I don't know if you would... I think this is country, but since I don't listen to country, maybe I don't know. Cyanopsia, I will call you as you please. If it's Cyanopsia, then yes. I don't know, and I'm sorry if you work in like retail and hear this all the time, anyone. I don't know, it grew on me. Is it like pop with country I don't know. If this doesn't count as country, then okay, fair enough. Then I don't like any modern country music. My sister tried. She tried. She loves country music, and she tried to get me to like it. I simply was not convinced. I'm sorry. She tried her best, and I was like, I would rather just listen to Screamo. I mean, the lyrics are kind of goofy, but pop country, okay, okay. I think the song is okay. Definitely pop country, okay. I like it. I will admit that it has grown on me, but I also will admit that my friends who I've told about this song said they've heard it 6 times a day sometimes. So, for that reason, I'm so sorry if you've heard it 19 times a day or something. Yo, this is my old homeworld. What the hell? What? Yo, I remember this world so specifically because, aside from it being my homeworld, there was a time where I didn't know what to do in VR chat and no one was on. So I sat in this world for 3 hours. And then like 20 people joined the world. It was packed. Yeah, TikTok will do that. I don't particularly use TikTok unless Leafeon sends me a TikTok video and then I'll like watch it. And then forget to respond sometimes. I use TikTok to upload my video thingies, my little TikTok shorts. And then if someone sends me a TikTok video, I'll watch it. It's usually... I remember when you were a maid in this. Yo, wait, how does TikTok do it again? They did like... TikTok like does like the... I don't remember. TikTok did some stupid ass dance to this. Like they butchered like the you know. I was watching a Lucy Pyre video yesterday, and it was like, what these games mean about you. Like what your favorite game genre means about you, and MMOs are just my thing. It is embedded in my blood stream, right? MMOs. I'm just gonna freaking say it. She lied about everything in that video. She said MMO players are degenerate, and like if you're an RPer in MMOs, then you're even more degenerate. Okay, that's not even true. Okay, we don't do none of that weird stuff. All right, I'm an MMO player because I like MMORPGs and the open world and stories and fantasy. So that's not even freaking possible. But she did say rhythm game players, and I played Beat Saber, Osu. I played all those games back in my day. I played some Osu, some all of those. Listen, Cope. I've sent you what? I sent you what? What kind of nonsense are you making up? I retract my statement. What do you mean? I'm not even... Cope? Okay, well, hold on, Dotted. You're a WoW player. I don't even want to hear it. You know what I mean? The sandwich burger? The foot burger? Come on, it's a meme. Guys, I sent you a foot burger. I'm not a degenerate. I'm not a degenerate. Okay? I'm not. I am not a degenerate. I am a cleansed soul. I am a cleansed, holy soul. Granted that when I went to church, my skin felt like it was boiling. I thought that I was going to set ablaze. Has nothing to do with the fact that I am holy. And Amelia licking feet and someone drinking piss. Now listen, hold on. Now wait, hold on just a second. Those were completely different. Wait, hold on a second. I sent you the piss one? No, there's no way. There's no way. No, someone else had to send you. That must have been Fausto. Listen, I don't send none of that stuff. Listen, no, look, the eating toast thing is it's just funny. It's comedic. It's just... I don't know which one you're even talking about, because I feel like I've sent a lot of... No, I don't send anything that weird without a reason. Look, you made Hard Poop Lamau. Now Hard Poop thinks I'm a degen. Dude, I can't, dude. Blurg... You sent a lot? No, I didn't send a lot of anything. No, Look, that's not what I meant by... I mean, a lot... As I send Leafeons a lot of funny things. I send Leafeons a lot of funny things. One of them could have been, like, I don't know, an anime character succumbing to eating feet. But not, like, eating... Just... If someone likes the anime Demon Slayer, what other anime would you, are like that? What would you recommend? Funny feet. So, this is probably Reaper's time to shine, because I do not like Demon Slayer. I'm sorry, weebs, hold on. Before you start, guys, wait. I know. Hear me out. I've had anime ruined for me by other people. I have friends that are overly obsessed with some anime, and I can't stand it. Kobayashi's Dragon Maid? Probably a good anime. I will never give it the credit, the benefit that it deserves, probably, if it does deserve it, because my friends ruined it. Demon Slayer, my friends ruined it. And then it won, like, best animation of the decade or whatever. Maybe the animation's great, but of the decade, come on, man. There's some good anime out there that's better than Demon Slayer. No offense, Demon Slayer fans. Let's just relax, okay? Hold on a second. Why'd they ruin it? Because my friends are actual degens, and when you see enough hentai of Demon Slayer characters, especially ones that are they look young, they're not my friends anymore, by the way. I'm just gonna clarify this right now. I don't speak to these people ever anymore. When you see things that look like you deserve to be behind bars for sharing or looking at it, that's when you conclude that you don't want shit to do with that anymore. You're showing the good stuff to Leaf, but not to us. I feel like our ideas are funny are not the same. You don't think that a burger with anime girl feet in it, like that? I think it's funny. Or like an anime girl that has a whole foot in her mouth is really funny, I think. I just think they're humorous. And not something I would actually do. I would not recreate this in real life. Erg. I knew someone that like that a long time ago. That's pretty bad. Also, in contrast to that, Kobayashi's Dragon Maid, which also does have one of those, the lollies, but setting that aside, the weird shit for just a moment. They would talk about the anime every single day for months, right? And at some point you get tired of hearing about it. But they still keep going. They always do. There was a time period for like a month straight, and I wish I was exaggerating, where they would talk about Kobayashi's Dragon Maid every single day for that month. Every time I would join the Discord call, they would be talking about Kobayashi's Dragon Maid in some way. Whether it is a new episode, which character they would bang, it would be something about Kobayashi's Dragon Maid for a month. I can't stand it. I'm also, I know I sound irritated. It is, I'm not. I'm just on crack cocaine probably, and you know, that's just how I exist. I'm actually not, I don't really care. That's just annoying. Yeah, at the time I was pretty frustrated. Mostly just tired of it. But you know, the funny part about it is that like, when they finally stopped talking about Kobayashi's Dragon Maid, I got on VR chat, and that was the meta of all the Kanas, the Kana gang era. So everyone would have a Kana avatar, and I'd be like, wow, what if I just exploded right now in real, what if I just combusted spontaneously? That would be crazy. Is this party all the time? It is. This is a banger that was put here thanks to the influence of Malky with a K when we started jamming out to this song for several hours and several weeks. Music can be looped forever. I can talk about any song forever and ever. You hit me with the, hey man, you watch SAO today? No? Okay, I'll ask you tomorrow at the same time about the same exact question and all these things. Yeah. Can we up the song volume? I can try. It's kind of hard to like work with these windows, so if it doesn't work, I'm sorry. Did that work? I think it did. Yeah, this is a vibe. At least One Piece fans be talking hours about theories. That is okay. Pee pee poof. Ordinary Rock, do you not like party all the time? Oh no, I do. Oh, okay. You pee pee poofed, so I was like, huh? Oh, I said something like exploding. You're right. Spontaneous combustion. The good stuff. The good stuff. Believe me, as an FMA fan, I know how annoying it is when people just won't shut up about stuff you told them you don't care about. Like, I am happy for people who are passionate about something. I am guilty of definitely talking about things a lot. Anything, the near series, Drakengard, Bloodborne, I will talk about it until I shrivel up and become a raisin. It will happen. I will do it. Why did I close that window? Because yes, admittedly, I do like Nier Automata. I like Nier Replicant. I like Drakengard 3, and none of the other Drakengard games. So yeah, I definitely certainly talk about things a lot in that aspect. I talk about old VR chat 99 all the time. Happens, right? Like we have things that we're passionate about. It's okay to be passionate about something, but I don't know if I care to hear how someone's going to have BDSM intercourse with a dragon maid. I just don't care. I'm sorry. Serial Experiments Lane discussion when? Yeah, that's a funky one, huh? That's a funky anime right there. My friend watched it the other day and he's like, "Bro, what did you just make me watch?" I'm like, "I didn't do anything. I haven't even posted a Lane gif in months. Years even. It's just a good anime." Feels good in a way, of course. When you have something when you have something you're passionate about, it's just like, yeah, go for it. I when someone's passionate about something, I love to listen to about it. If someone like is really into Destiny 2, I'm talking about Fausto right now. If Fausto's super into Destiny 2 and starts telling me about Destiny 2 for like 4 hours, I will listen. Granted, if I don't respond, it doesn't mean I'm bored or don't care to listen. It just means I'm very much into hearing what's happening. It's the equivalent of like watching a lore video on YouTube, you know? For a game or like a show or something. So granted, maybe I'm just bad at conversation sometimes, but like if I'm sitting in VR chat and someone joins and starts telling me about like World of Warcraft. I know a lot about WoW, but let's just say World of Warcraft in this scenario. Pretend that I have nothing about World of Warcraft. They just join and start telling me about like, you know, Sylvanas, how they were, you know, all these are spoilers. This is stuff I was about to say, so I'm just not gonna say it. But like, you know, Sylvanas shows up and is, you know, all this. It's like, you know, this was just wrong that this happened, and this is stupid. Yeah, I'd listen and I'd understand because I was a RuneScape player and I know what it means to have a dog shit game that you play all the time for years. Yeah. Seized by the beat. I dead agree. Yeah, I love hearing when people are passionate about something. It's nice. But it has to be a passion that's good. If you're gonna tell me that you're passionate about banging a dragon girl, I'll be like, okay, woo, go for it, buddy. I don't want to know the details. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. Sylvanas, my queen. Yeah, Sylvanas, my queen. She was just so misunderstood. Bring her back. Or whatever happened. I'm not too caught up. I just know that people are like, Sylvanas was misunderstood or whatever. So I was like, okay. Transformer fanfiction, even though I don't really care for it, seeing how passionate. Yeah, listen, that's cool. That's cool. I mean, I don't know if I'll read all of it if it gets too into it. Like, if I have to read about Bumblebee. No, never mind. All I want to do. Not that kind of fanfic. That's good. That's good. Because there's a, you know, Bumblebee with a tailpipe or whatever, and like Optimus Prime from behind. It's just, I don't know. I'm just not. Oh no. Damn, that could make money though. You know, anyone ever do that? Like Dodge Charger, Bumblebee, and like truck Optimus Prime, and just. Listen, I just gave you guys $1 million idea. Someone go and write it. Turn Lich King Helm into a Burger King crown. I saw that. I think I saw something about that. Not bitter at all. I don't know if you like Asmongold, Dotted, but I was watching a video of him like losing all of his mods that he had for WoW over the years. They all just like reset and updated because he had to reinstall his World of Warcraft and like all of his settings and stuff. And like he was complaining for 20 minutes that they removed the silver dragon for rare like spawns and they made it like a gem. And I was like, he is so real for that, dude. if I was a WoW player and for years they had a silver dragon icon for rares, and like all of a sudden they switch it to a silver like diamond or whatever, I'd be pissed too. Imagine not taking a backup. True though, true. That is tragic that he didn't back it up. You writing this down? Someone write it down now. If they made they made that movie, it'd sell. Yeah, honestly, I don't disagree. We have to rewrite lore because Endwalker. Endwalker, dude. I can't believe how many people said it was an L expansion. I enjoyed Endwalker. It doesn't compare to Shadowbringers because Shadowbringers was god tier. But like, sorry, we're talking about Final Fantasy now. Let's make an Ico anime. And what is it gonna be about? What is the Ico anime gonna be about? A dude who wakes up, goes to his computer, clicks the go live button, sometimes heads into VR, wallows around and like exists and then like moves around. I hope that the anime doesn't show any of the actual VR footage and shows me just wearing the headset and moving around. I want to know how this would be. About anime girls. There's an anime girl here? What anime girls, man? What anime girls? It's just gonna be about anime feet. My life as a raccoon streamer. Hey, that's a good title. Dude, I'm changing. That's it. We're not gonna have any like funky titles anymore. I'm just gonna have my life as a raccoon streamer for everything. And I'm just gonna add like episode 1, episode 2, episode 3. My little brother can't be this cute raccoon boy. That's the problem. Sometimes it's okay if the next thing is mid. They can't all be 10s. You're still in Stormblood? Hey. I liked Stormblood. They say Stormblood's the worst expansion in all of Final Fantasy history. You know what else they say? A lot of things. They should stop talking. Pretty good marketing, not gonna lie. True. My Life as a Raccoon Streamer, Season 1, Episode 1, starting tomorrow. That'd be pretty cool. I actually used to do that a lot though. When I was still, you know, Red Leaf era boy, my streams would be like Koyo Monogatari, and I would have like the season and the episode number, because it would be every stream would be a different episode. It's just crazy. And I thought about how stupid it was. No offense to people who do that. It's not on them. To me, it was stupid because when I thought about it, one episode could be 4 hours, then the next episode might be 10. And I was like, I don't feel like renaming everything that's like different in that scenario and have it be like a special episode, because that doesn't make sense. How many special episodes am I gonna have? So I just stopped doing the numbered like episode thing. Although I have considered bringing it back, but I feel like having a different title every time you stream is better. Maybe, I don't know. You may be asking yourself, how'd you end up like this? Well, let me tell you how it all started. It all started when I saw anime feet for the first time. And good goddamn, my life changed from then on. Downloaded a game called VR Chat, became an anime girl. People accused me of being a fraud, a liar, exploiting them for money. Then I stopped being an anime girl and I became an anime dude. They didn't like that. They said I don't give them enough attention. So you know what they did? They left. Never to come back again. Except for some. So then I became an anime leaf dude. And that was freaking crazy. When I became an anime leaf dude, things went haywire. And then I gave up and became an anime girl again. First I became a raccoon boy. And then I became An anime girl with feet out that you will never be able to see ever again. If you didn't take those screenshots in the beginning of the stream, it's over. You'll never see them again. Bro, you can't help it, can you? So you're saying you are a copycat? Yes, I copied Snuffy. I copied Snuffy, and now we're both raccoon VTubers. And I copied Leafeons, and I copied... I'm trying to think of who else. Oathmeal, and I copied... I don't know who else I copied. I'm just naming names at this point. Haven't seen a lot of Snuffy lately. I haven't seen a lot of Snuffy since, like, they became a raccoon VTuber. Granted, I've been avoiding that because everyone called me male discount Snuffy when Snuffy and I both became raccoon VTubers. So... unlucky timing. I tried to copy Leafeons, now I say innnit. Innnit, bruv. Who are you gonna copy next? I don't know. Someone has to, I guess, have a debut when I do. And, like, we both have to somehow magically have the same theme. That's what happened with Snuffy and I. We literally became raccoon characters the same exact week. I think she did it a day before I had, like, the avatar ready. And I didn't stream that day that she, like, did the debut to become a raccoon VTuber. It's crazy. A Leafcoon fusion. Damn. Could do. Nah, listen, guys. I already have my next, like, my full-on VTuber avatar, character sheet ready. I'm not dropping that anymore. It costed me money. Now I just need to get the model. So we're gonna live 2D it up. We're a raccoon boy till the end at this point. Confusion. Be a barrel veil. Or to think of a new meta, like table streamer or a single haired strand or something. No, you can't freaking do that. It's already been done. Me when someone accuses me of copying a streamer and then I'm like, well, what is even original anymore? A bat VTuber with me, like, on the ceiling? No, that's taken too. Like the movie. In Anvil? You know, you're right. But then we're going to find a blacksmith VTuber who occasionally has a talking VTuber like Anvil. Dovahkiin. I mean, I think if you guys want to know the full-fledged story of how everything panned out, after Leaf Boy, I wanted to become something else because I was like, I just want to be my own unique thing, right? Funny how that panned out, but before, like, then I was like, what if I just became like a Hylian, like an elf VTuber or something? Because that's simple. And I could, nothing goes wrong with having, you know, an elf VTuber. But then that didn't happen because I found a public VR chat raccoon avatar. It was like a little, it's obviously like not an actual raccoon. It was an anime like raccoon thing. And I was like, you know what? I kind of like this. I could become this. So I had my model maker custom make like this raccoon thing, and I just kept going, and it kept going, and it kept going, and it kept going. Here we are. But yeah, I think for the first like 2 or 3 weeks before like rebranding and going from Koyo Red to Aiko, I made like some like I was thinking about some things. Skunk. I do think Skunk would be a pretty good one for many reasons, but it's a little too late for Skunk. Because there are skunk VTubers now. Isn't being a regular human ironically original? At this point, I do think that just being a human VTuber it's unique. Everyone even the people who look like humans have like RGB eyes and they're AI. Omeprazole? Oh yeah, let me just become the medicine that I'm so sick of because my stomach is dogwa. I'm not even original in that anymore. Man, I have stomach issues. My stomach sucks. Everyone has stomach problems now. They just meme it on Twitter all the time. I'm like, man, this sucks. Like, my stomach hurts. And I'm suffering. And I have bacteria in my stomach that I have to get rid of using antibiotics. The internet, all of a sudden. Retweet if you have stomach issues. You are hot if you have stomach problems. Stinky. No stinky. No. I mean, I guess a skunk stinky. Be a stomach and milk the whole thing. Ha! Milk the whole issue thing. Chinchilla. Interesting. Be hedgehog. Let me just make a Sonic OC, you know, and... I was so happy to meet you on Friday. Just wish you wouldn't have moved that much. Are you talking to me, Shuvi? Bread VTubers, it's late for everything now. True. Wait, I'm hot? No. Damn. Cartoons as a kid told us, dude! Bionicle VTuber! Yes, I'm talking to you. Oh, because you weren't on Friday because you couldn't join. That's right, that's right. I was like, you know, Shuvi, I don't remember seeing you on Friday. Oh, that's what he means. Maybe just be yourself. I am basically myself. I mean, the avatar itself is not me. Well, you know, you get the point. You get the point. This song's a freaking banger, and if you don't agree, you're probably you probably have toes if you your toes probably smell if you don't like this song. Yeah, I bet you have feet cheese, toe cheese. You probably, if you don't like the song, you have toe cheese. You can't stay away from feet. My life as a teenage robot, I can't. You're right. I can't avoid feet. They exist everywhere. Okay. They're everywhere. You know what? I'm just going to say it. I made a tweet when I was in Florida, and I deleted it before anyone saw it. And it was, man, the beach is poggers right now. It's bare feet everywhere. Okay? I'm going to say it. I freaking said that, and I deleted it. I am walking YouTuber. Wait, you aren't an anime girl? Yes, I am. In real life, I am an anime girl. I might not sound it, but I am. Roll credits! I don't know. Wait, Prop Hunt is coming to Overwatch? No, Leafyons. We can't support Overwatch anymore. That Prop Hunt stuff sounds very tempting. Might give it a shot. Just go to Gmod. Good old Gmod. That's what I learned my first day here. Snowblade for 16 months. Thank you for the 16-month resub, Snowblade. What is poppin'? My dude. Hope you're doing well. I know you're, probably touching grass and stuff, but it's good to see you before you're going back, to touch grass and stuff. Gmod videos are my childhood. My childhood is TF2, Gmod, not CSGO. I mean, yes, CSGO, but not too much CSGO. When it comes to, YouTube videos, though, yeah. YouTube poops. TF2 with Stir. Oh, Jesus Christ. Gmod. Dark RP. Koyo. Juvie. I don't think you counted as a child anymore when CSGO released. Oh, Jesus, you're so right. Oh, good heaven. Where's this freaking song playing again? Oh, I like this song. Rap is also kind of off and on for me, but I like this song. Admittedly, I do like a lot of rap, actually. Anyways, I couldn't skip the fun fact of the day. Water sounds different depending on the temperature. Heat changes how thick water is, which affects the sound water makes as it is running. Cold water makes a higher pitch than hot water. Pog. Dryad Widow. Robo Sombra. Stop! Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. Do you guys think Drake wrote this? Be real with me right now. Do you guys think Drake wrote this song? Be real. Silver hair Kiriko in a hoodie. Guys, I don't know if I'm strong enough. You have to wash your feet. Don't! Silver hair Kiriko? With demon tags? Oh, good heavens me. Guys, I think the battle pass is winning. Guys, I might be. Guys, it's just $20. Alchemist May. Guys. Every time you start Overwatch, you have to eat a tomato. It might be freaking worth it. Oh God. It's $20 for Blizzard to pocket and not do the work. I have to be strong. I have to be strong. Blizzard is dog shit. We cannot support this company. Wait, hold on, but I'm buying Diablo 4. Twice. It's fine, Diablo's good. See, now you guys are being r/choosing beggars, r/choose this, not that. Okay? Y'all a bunch of Redditors for real. I'm just gonna say it. Nah, I'm just gonna say y'all a bunch of Redditors for real. Lifeguard Mercy. Tracer's elf skin. Elf Tracer! You guys know the Akira meme? Akira! Ah! You just have like the images of like all those skins that Leaf is mentioning. Ah! I actually watched Akira, so I can freaking do that, okay? Silver hair Kiriko. Ah! Help me! Stop! I'm done with this. Yuvi's freaking over it, man. You know, I don't really have, like, open spending money. I'm trying to save for the VTuber, like, live 2D model as much as I can. Plus, I'm leaving at the end of July for, like, 4 or 5 days for a convention. So, I need to be monetarily. I also have bills to pay and stuff. So I just monetary confinement in a box. Money does not escape this box. Okay. Where are you guys going? It's only 5:46 p.m. On the 12th of June. Hey, Jude. Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up. All the way up. All the way up. All the way up. Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up. I don't know what that was, and I'm scared to look at what that was. So please don't do this to me. Oh God, here we go again. Who did this now? Why'd you give me 10? H. Brown. What is going on here? Resist the urge? You just give me $10. That $10 is staying for the VTuber fund, by the way. That's VTuber fund. Thank you for the tenner. It's staying there. Stop making me sweat. Money is freaking evil. Money is evil and I don't care. Greed is a deadly sin. 1 of 7. What is that? Is that an emote in this channel? What is this angry emote that you used? Sweaty. Yeah, my feet are like really moist right now. Jeez. To be fair, I did turn off the AC. I'm not actually sweating. Well, I am like proxy sweating by you guys giving me money. Because money's a lot of money. Money is money, and money is something that you can spend to, I don't know, buy yourself food. Buy yourself a new nice car. Pay for gas. Pay your bills. Is that Hu Tao? Oh, okay. Or Nay Rock going insane. H Pro going insane. Why is everyone going insane? Hey. Hey. Y'all gotta keep your wallets. I don't know why I just smacked my own ass like that. I meant the back pocket because this is where my wallet usually goes. I mean, don't pickpocket me. If I go to a convention, now I have to hide my freaking wallet. But like, you know. That was raccoon tax. Me stealing your money because I'm a raccoon, and then I'm putting it in a little box. A little Pandora's box that we do not reach into until the goal is hit. When we hit the goal for the VTuber model, Puckers. Box. Yeah, the what's the VTuber? Why isn't it playing? Is it playing? Is it playing? Hey, what's the big idea? I don't know what you're looking at. I'm sorry. That's not even the right one. Here you go. I know why. Yo, that Kiriko looks sick. Oh man. Oh man. My hair. What is happening now? You're playing it again? Smug Huta remind you of Bia? Oh, jeez. He's gonna throw his money at Blizzard again? No, I'm not. I'm not. No! This scene doesn't have any of this good stuff. I have to add them. This is the wrong one! Wait, I have to hide these so I can actually, like... Hold on, hold on. Oh my god, feet? Hey, leave them alone. Ah! Oh god, you guys see that? That was crazy. That was crazy. We got scammed one Hu Tao. To be fair, you did back-to-back play it. Okay. If you back-to-back play it like that, it won't work. Because that's how the program works. You can't just back-to-back play it like that because it won't work. Someone couldn't wait? Well, I will refund them later. Yeah? We content with this? We Gucci gang, everyone? Huh? You guys all good? Alright, great. Sorry, my friends, you know, right there. Oh, man. What a day. I keep saying it, it really doesn't feel like a Monday to me. I woke up today feeling good. Like, I feel like the weekend was there, and then it wasn't, and then I woke up, and it still felt like... It feels like a Thursday to me, I don't know. And those have a timer before, the Hu Tao ones? They should have a timer, I don't know why there isn't a timer. If there is a timer, if there isn't a timer, then I don't know. Today is a day, huh? Today is a bloody day. Sophie Star Melias Marshai Polo Phoenix. That's like play on words for Phoenix. That's pretty good. Chiralai, Yuland, Avarice Kita. Good freaking heavens me. Y'all need to relax. Jeez. It's a Monday, guys. It's a Monday. You guys are supposed to be like, I'm miserable. I hate everything. I don't want to be anywhere. I just want to sleep. Oh, it worked. Oh, work's back up. Yes, I gotta complain about that too. It's not Friday. Where is this coming from? Huh? It's a Monday. It's a Monday. And it's hot outside. Like sweaty hot. Like not good. Not good. No. Thank you, Leafeons. H. Brown, Ordinary Rock, Juice of Sour. Now let's relax a little bit, huh? Let's freaking relax. Look at the tree. Inhale the fake air. Yeah? The virtual air, just inhale it. Just feel, you know, just feel that. Just impeccable, immaculate. How everybody stand up right now and just Right? Right? Everyone relaxed. Everyone just like... It's good, right? No, it's not breakdance. No, Juvie, you're not going to bed. What? You think you're going to bed? You think you're just allowed to go to bed? You are a moderator, right? You have to be here until I end stream. You are a moderator, Juvie. Okay? I don't pay you, okay? I don't pay you for you to go to sleep. Okay? You understand what I'm trying to say? Huh? Yeah. Yeah, so sit tight, okay? We got like 5 more hours. No. Yeah, you don't actually pay me at all. Actually I do. Guys, he is just joking. I pay all of my mods, all right? Guys, he is joking. JOE space king. That is... Hey! Stop! Jesus! Give the man some coffee. Oh, that's a good idea, H. Brown. Juvie, I'm gonna be buying you coffee since you're my moderator. Okay? I'll buy you some coffee. That is a great suggestion, H. Brown. Great. In case you guys don't know, Juvie hates coffee. I don't even like coffee. I know. That's why it was funny that H. Brown said to buy you coffee, because Juvie hates coffee. Now, obviously, H. Brown didn't know that. That's kind of what makes it funny. One sizzle. Don't worry, Juvie. I'm going to watch sizzle videos for you. Starting with the ones that I like. You know what? I do fit as a raccoon or a skunk, because I am a pest to society, and I know this because Juvie likes full-fledged, real, like, steak cooking, gourmet meal videos. And what do I like? Watching a dude make the most disgusting, despicable meal ever that I've seen in my life. Because it's, you know, meme channels, like, I just like those. I just do. It's true. I like those. I enjoy the meme of someone making the worst ravioli I've seen in my entire life. Something so despicable and vile, it could probably become an actual living being from how bad it is. Broken man ravioli? No, I mean like meme man like burns the ravioli, adds like the most insane additions to it, and then gives us a fun fact about the ravioli. I'm talking about Henry Cooks. Or Kay's Kitchen. Kay's Cooking, whatever. Anyways, good night, Juvie. Good night. Hey, believe me, if I was XQC, I'd be paying my mods every day. I'd pay my mods for every freaking ban and count a bounty. I'm gonna give my mods like a bounty for the month, and they have to for the week, a weekly bounty, weekly challenges for my mods. Ban at least 10 people. Feet have been washed. Well done. I hate it here, but I love it here. I'm going. Bye, Juvie. I'll let you know how Diablo... Well, I'll play it tomorrow, probably, so. Gute Nacht, Xuvi. That was a good fun fact, Snowblade. Is that one that microwave nacho cheese for something? Yes. Yeah, that is the one. So I was just copying how Oshinoko lady does it. I Oshino. I Oshinoko. And also, I agree. If a Monday is good, then the rest of the week is good. And, I think it was a pretty good Monday for everyone. Good Monday for me, because I actually had energy to stream. I will admit, some of the previous weeks prior to this one, I have been so tired, and I would, exert every percentage of energy that I would have for those 5 hours I would stream, and I would just perish after I hit the end stream button. I would eat my food and just perish. I wouldn't exist. It was rough. So it feels nice to wake up, have energy to stream for even a 5-hour interval, and just pop off. Have a good time. Granted, I don't know what happened today. I don't know. I already forgot about most of our conversations, what I said. That's because I'm an ADHD streamer by nature. So whatever I said and talked about, I hope you guys appreciated those conversations, because I have no idea what happened. Do this IRL. My Monday yesterday was yesterday, so today was good because I get a 3-day weekend. Now that is Pogaroonies. Very cool. I just died in your arms tonight. Must have been something I said. Yeah! It's a good song. I was able to finally horse race. I did see that. I saw that. That was awesome. Did you enjoy your horse racing time? I was there on and off because I was in the middle of watching Animus. But I did see, and I bet some money on the person who won. I think I won the Gamba. I feel like people don't give Red Dead enough credit for how fun it really is to watch and play. If you're not into those kinds of games, I get why you're bored of them. If you can't watch them or play them, that's fair. But and I know this is a common thing, is that people would be like, no, I can't RP. It's just not something I can do, and that's fair. It's fair. I'm kind of like that too. I would rather watch Elite do Red Dead RP stuff than actually participate in the RP. Now, granted, I do think I could do pretty well in the RP, but it's, He lost me money to you? What, you bet on Snowblade? No. Red Dead RP's tempting me. I enjoyed GTA RP for the time that I did it. I do think it's fun. In the grand scheme of things, Red Dead in general is fun, so Red Dead RP is fun. For sure. It's just, I'd rather watch it. At this current time, I'd rather open Elite's stream and see him do, the racing, just waltzing around, whatever he does. I mean, I would enjoy Elite playing regular just Red Dead on its own. He did the hunting. He literally streamed just hunting for, was it 5 hours? I enjoyed that. But maybe it's because I'm into the game, so I don't know. You could RP a Polish guy who's lost in America? I could. I know I can RP stuff, because I've done RP, prior to now, obviously, but I'm off and on about it. there's stuff in RP when you watch it that has been done outside of watching it, right? So like in GTA RP, the reason no pixel stuff looks fun is because the people who you watched probably already progressed a lot of stuff off stream so they can do the stuff that they do. For example, I can't spawn into the world of GTA RP no pixel and be like, I'm gonna go rob a bank. No, you need to find like a contact. You have to make friends. You have to, you need to find guns. You need to prepare this and this. I wouldn't do criminal stuff in GTA anyway because it's just, I don't really care to do that. But it's the same ordeal with Red Dead. You need to make money somehow because how are you gonna do this or this or this or this? You know. You could find Gavin. We can make Dance Gavin dance. And we can make Gavin dance finally. Yeah. You don't need money to RP. That is true. That is true. When I got into NoPixel, the first thing I did was become a trash collector. And then, like, I was scared because it was making me traverse the roads, and it took me into the ghetto of GTA RP. And I knew where I was, and I was horrified for my life. And then 2 people with guns showed up, and they were like, yo, you need help with that? And I was like, this was me in RP. Kinda suck. I need to make money in Red Rock. Gavin! Gav, where are you? Gavin! Oh, where is he? That is so Rockstar. There's probably nothing like. There's probably Rockstar like puts in a ton of like secrets, but then they also put in a ton of like stuff to fool you. Like this Gavin guy. I bet you there's nothing behind this story. Any truers? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Robin Banks was in fact, some of the less entertaining RP. I agree. Now, I'm not picky. I can literally watch someone ride a horse from like Valentine to the other side of the Red Dead universe, right? That world, I can watch that. Blackwater, from Blackwater to I can watch someone slow-mo, just like slowly ride a horse all the way there, and I'll be entertained. I will enjoy that. So I'm not too picky. But everybody in GTA RP does bank robbery and crime. Granted, that's kind of what GTA is. Where are all the fun stuff? You know who does the good RP stuff? Burn. He did Monopoly Guy. He did Crazy Taxi Guy. He did Wario Kart, which was hilarious. He did Monopoly Guy is one of my favorites. Monopoly Guy is one of my favorites because he would like interact with a police officer. The police officer is trying to arrest him, and he's like, "Oh, roll the dice!" And the police officer like rolls something, and then Monopoly Guy like spins the board or whatever. You know what I mean. And it's like, "Oh, well, would you look at that? You rolled on this. Would you buy the property?" And then the cop is like, "What? No, you're under arrest." And he's like, "Roll again." And they roll something, and it's like, "Oh, it looks like I'm not under arrest. Have a good day." And he just leaves, and they don't follow him. They're like, "What?" Yeah, I think the guy is schizo, yeah. What's up, Euland? No, Monopoly Guy was sick. I liked... Burn is one of my favorite RPers. He doesn't do it as much anymore, though. The tragic fate of RP. We lose the good ones and gain the stupid ones. I mean, in all fairness, from my understanding, No Pixel is like going to the shitter anyway. They're losing all their, big supporters and whatnot. So whatever, I don't care. Who am I to care? My GTRP like watching arc has been over and done with for a while. Unless it's Poke playing Bogdan and he just BMX flies away or like does whatever malarkey that Bogdan normally does. Like he does crime. Bog does crime, but he does it in a way that's entertaining to watch. Like if he robs a bank, he will do it only riding a BMX bike and clipping through the world to escape. And that shouldn't be allowed, but they let it happen. Because that's his character is Bogdan. He's scuffed. I did see you punch the horse yesterday. I saw. That was entertaining to look at. That roleplay is not in our world. Yeah. I don't know. There's some, RP is really fun to watch. And I know I could do RP too, but this is probably a comparative issue where I see someone RP and pop off. And it's like, damn, I want to do that, but better. And I know I can't. I mean, I can, maybe. The song already played, but okay. You have to sing at some point? Hell yeah. I like the Street Racer RP stuff because they had like, it felt like watching Fast and Furious, Fast and the Furious. Yeah, Fast and Furious. I liked watching the racing RP in No Pixel like server stuff for a while until people like ruined it. He did big organized crime a bunch, which was really cool. Oh yeah, Medi. Yeah. Yeah, that was a cool one. I used to watch Chang Gang, and then I was like over it because it got very samey to me. I like the funny characters. I like the comedic ones. So I like Space Boy because Space Boy did the old guy. I forget his name, but that's one of the ones I really liked. Vader did the old Eugene character. It was funny. Funny seeing like an old man do crime, but like in the way he did. Bogdan, obviously. I liked Claire Seducer for a while, but I feel like she just does crime now. Because she owns like a gang called the Angels and stuff, and it's like, this is cool, but most of their crime is what everyone else is doing. I want more of the nerds. There's a group called the Nerds. They own like a game shop. Like a GameStop shop, basically. And like board games and whatnot. I want them to stream. But none of them do. One of them used to, and then they stopped. That's like, their stuff seems interesting. Nerd! Space Boy? Space Boy is great, though. Space Boy is a good one. It's funny because I used to watch Space Boy a lot, and then Elite rated Space Boy a time ago. And I was like, dude, this is... Space Boy's great. Yeah, when I realized Eugene's one of the... Yeah, dude, he's huge crime lord gaming. Yeah, Eugene's cool. Yeah, that's all the cool stuff. I don't know. That is the spectator in me though. I like watching the RP rather than doing the RP. But in VR chat, I don't care to watch the RP. I'll do the ERP. The RP, not the ERP, the RP. Like I would go to a public world, and I put on the voice here, and then I'm running around and speaking and making everyone. Juvie and I went to what was that one world? The SCP lab world. We went to it. We did a little bit of RP. It wasn't like major. It was as simple as put your hands up and find the way out. And I'm like, oh Jesus Christ! I don't really. Oh man, I don't know my way around. I don't leave this lab. I'm literally forced to work here. The RP, not the ERP. Open the door. Stuff like that. Little scuffed RP. I like doing that. When it gets too serious, I don't know if I can take myself seriously. So I need to have a troll or a meme character at all times for whatever RP that happens. That stuff was fun. Like little like flimsy RP moments. Like conjure portal. Womp 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 and we're like, throwback. Dude, how many people even know what that is? If you're not from that time, I don't think you even know. Unless you've seen the clip before from like Elite playing it or whatever. It's one of those. That's something I enjoyed about like bigger sessions in VR chat was like more people means yo do the more RP or like stupid meme moments, but they're kind of infrequent on and off nowadays. I think Mondays are a good time to just do one of these like sessions where we're just like chilling solo, conversating. Today was a pretty good day, I think. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I didn't think I'd be capable of doing it, I'm not gonna lie. Leaf told me it's probably a good idea just to try, and I was like, I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't think I can do it. I think I'm too ADHD, and I need multiple things happening. But I think it panned out pretty well. You did not enjoy it? Well, I don't even freaking care what you freaking enjoyed. You know what, Brooke Bork? You still play Overwatch, dude. So whatever, man. You actually hated it? Well, you know what? I hate you. Yeah. Yeah. Just some keys jiggling. I just thought I'd be ADHD, dude. And like... I don't know if I can stand in a spot for long periods of time. But then we did for 3 hours. We sat in that one world. I talked about broccoli. We didn't talk about broccoli. We talked about other things. Many other things. Like piss fetishes and feet and how feet are better than anal and whatever. No, I don't think you hate me. No, I don't think you do. No, see, you're just saying that because I said it because you're trying to get back at me, but I think you actually, no, you're secretly, like, really obsessed with me. That's what it is. Brooke, I know you now. I know you like a book because we spent a plethora of time together every day conversating and figuring things out and, like, playing Breath of the Wild, so I actually know everything about you. That's right. I know everything about you. I know your secrets. And you know what? I'm going to say it right now. Guys, it's not a meme with Brooke. She likes feet for real. I'm just saying it how it is. No, I'm just saying how it is. It had to be done. Exposed. Sorry. I had to do it. Oh, yeah. We did. We actually... Dude, that was a crazy time. I don't think I spoke to literally anyone else but the people in the Discord or on VR chat during that time. That was a wild freaking time. But the movie nights were fun. That we legally acquired and watched via virtual reality through legal access and no other way. Because I'm a streamer and have to make sure that we all know that I don't break the law. At all. I don't break the law. I'm a good person. And I'm not a degenerate. Just like that. Easy. True. Yeah, that was fun. That was fun. That's what I mean, though. I don't know. I think that time of VR chat influenced me because it wouldn't just be hanging out with EO, Brooke, and everyone. It would be like streamer lobbies, and I feel like I always have to do something during streamer lobbies. So today, sitting in one world and like flipping my fingers around, it felt pretty good. Felt pretty good. What is a Sonic movie night? You hated streamer lobbies? I wouldn't lie to you and say that I didn't. But, like, I'm glad they're over. Right? Does that make sense? Like,
Wow.
yo! I don't even know what your name says! I don't even know if you're real! I'm gonna pretend to say, thanks for the follow, and if you actually respond, you're real. Okay, you're real. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Now that I know and you've confirmed that you're real, thanks for the follow. You're Kai. Hi, Kai. Yeah, but how they ended was not Pog. No, oh, dude, streamer lobbies and VR chat. They were fun for the time that they lasted, but I'm so glad that they're done with. Like, if you told me to go to streamer lobby now, no. There's absolutely no shot. How did they end? Oh, I don't know. There's many ways that they ended. Do we talk about the people that caused VR chat, like, streamer lobbies to become cringecore, or do we talk about, like, I don't know. You know, VR chat drama. I actually don't even know, like, how they fully ended. I just assume that the last drama that I was a part of when it comes to VR chat was 2 years ago now, stuffed away in a closet somewhere. Was like last time I knew any. Lalathon didn't raid. Please God Jesus, if you are real, strike me down with lightning now. Just end it all. Wait, no, let me play Diablo 4 first and then do it. Just strike me down. I agree. I think, but, I agree, but I think when there's a task to be done, it would be funner to, like, not have too many people. Granted, not everyone will agree with that, but, like, if I'm playing a mini game of some sort, like, freeze tag is okay to have, like, 20 plus people, because it's freeze tag, right? That makes sense. But, like, once you do, like, a puzzle and you have 20 people in a puzzle world, I just, no, I can't. Oh, escape rooms are fantastic. The end is nigh, VR is dying, no one wants me to point my camera at their face to entertain me. Real. Sounds peak oof. Lawthon didn't raid someone. Madre de Dios. Didn't freaking raid someone, bro. Unbelievable. Guys, really? If you want to settle for less, go ahead, I guess, but whatever, dude. Oh, man. I love the internet, and I love people on the internet. That's why I'm prescribed with OxyClean. No, not the cleaning product. The medical drug that makes you forget about everything that just happened today. Now it's Rafflegator lobbies. Yeah, that's true. Rafflegator does all, like, the streamer lobbies now. Truing. Have you been to one of his events? No, God. No. I by proxy have watched through his eyes, and I'm glad that I only stream this game with the friends that I stream it with, I guess. I gave Lolathon a peak reaction to their meme avatar, Where My Raid? I'm so... Oh, sorry, guys. Oh, so sorry. I'm so freaking pissed. Where's my raid? Why don't they point their cameras at me and look at me? I'm entertaining. Tail. No, they really do. No, Brooke isn't joking. I mean, like, on and off, I watch the streams out of curiosity of, like, what's going on. There are people who straight up just sit around and wait for a potential, like, 2 second. They do. It's insane. Oh my God, I forgot that was an emote. Literally, no one is talking to each other. Yeah. No, they literally wait. They don't do anything, and then when he shows up, they start talking. Or they're mutes. And if they're mutes, well, they're not real people anyway. Am I right, guys? Hey, yo. Hey, yo, hey, yo. Am I right or what? True. Now everyone he hangs out with is a mute. True. Leave the mutes alone. I'm just memeing. I have friends that are mutes. Listen, mutes are great until they exist as an object. Okay? We have to acknowledge these are real people. Why are we treating them like toys? Like dolls that you could like toss around. It's weird. You say that, but the mute has 500 views now? No, we don't. You'll end. We can't just insult all of them. Listen, if they're desktop mutes, I understand. You know, that's a whole different caliber. But like, just regular mutes. Stop. You'll end. You can't say that. I mean, you could. I don't know if you're being serious. Good heavens. Stop ruining a good thing, man. Mutes are fine, but in Gator Lobby, they are just yeah, no, they are. They are just objects. They are. It's sad. I don't know. Look, man. I don't know. Yeah, they are like basically. I mean, it's not basically. They're literal sex appeal. What a time to be alive. What a time to freaking be alive, man. What's up, Brooke? What's your thoughts on the game now? On VR chat? You know, it's funny because like an hour or two ago, I went into a world with pens and I like wrote out my like graph of my social like joy in VR chat. And like 2017, it was like a small rise because, you know, I just got my VR. And then I met people in 2018, 2019, it was up, but then it went like down a little bit because like those people, we all just stopped talking. And then like when I met EO, Brooke, Rose Doodle, all these people, it went up because that was like another fun time. Interstellar Fox, it was a good time. Now, I'm kind of just in the middle. Like, what I like in VR chat is world exploration at this point. So socially, I am inept. Like, I don't exist to talk to people on VR chat, it feels like. Unless my friends join. And if they join, that's okay. Versus when we played in stream? Oh, no. That was a better time. Through and through. That was like the golden era of VR. That was the greatest time. I don't know. I went public hopping the other day. It was so hard. It made me so sad. No, yeah. No. Like, VR chat for me now is like 5 people and we just do whatever, if even. Sometimes I'm solo right now. I get on and I'm just sitting in a world. I'm just talking. As opposed to 2020 where there was a lot going on. I could be in a streamer lobby. I could be with friends and jumping around, dicking about. Unless they were hitting on me. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. I mean, I haven't been to a public in a hot minute, though. So I don't really know, but when we used to public hop, not even on stream, when we did the off-stream public hopping, that was a lot of fun. Because the people were still memeing. But I think everyone's too serious now, or they're just like, dude, I'm looking at my mirror. Can you, like, says a slur at you? And then you talk and you're a girl and they're like, hey, yo! Let me hit that! It's just like, okay. Long goes the time of Ugandan Knuckles. That was also a goated time. I liked that time. I'm not going to say I don't enjoy VR chat now, because I still do, because there's worlds to look at. Granted, I didn't do that today, but we still had worlds to look at, and that was fun. I had a good time today. And I've had a good time with the last few streams that we had VR chat, where all I did was go into a puzzle world or an escape room. But yeah, no, back then it was way funner. It is more cozy worlds, yeah. Yeah. It do be true. Or clubs in ERP. Yeah, I think people have moved on to the music scene, so everyone's like partying now instead of like doing anything else. Or they're just sleeping or chilling and watching videos, which is okay for them, not for me. Good for them. I'm happy for them. Pissed off for myself though. God. Way too many sleep worlds with ass lighting. True. Living in VR. My friend thinks dudes are into older chicks because a bunch of 18-year-olds try to get with her. So I had to explain that it's VR chat. They're after anything. This is where you say a prayer. Good Lord. There are people that go after... Oof. VR chat, like, can make my blood boil sometimes, man. When I think of, like, people going after each other for, like, relationship or ERP, whatever, and then you find out that, like, these people are underage. Execute me. On site. Please. No. Man. It's weird. I don't care. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. Dude, you're 26 years old. You're going. They're 14. No. 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 What else can I say? They were like, no NSFW content, but that's the whole game now. Yeah, that's true. I don't disagree with that. How do you know they're 36? I don't. I mean, they might claim to be 12. This is my favorite dumb thing was hanging with Juice. Oh, I miss Juice. Dude, I haven't seen him on in a long time. Because I have VR Chat's website open all the time. Just to see who's on. If I get the temptation to play VR Chat, I might be like, yo, this guy's on. I haven't seen him in a while. I might join and be like, hey, it's nice to see you. Is that weird? Wait, guys, is that weird? I hope it's not weird. But like, if I have no one on to say hi to, what's the point of getting on? One of the biggest worlds is in the ERP world. That is true, yeah. Seeing friends on. To see if VR still works or goes down. True. Like, if I see friends that I see frequently, I'll be like, I could stop by and say hi. I don't really do that these days because none of them are on. And if they are, it's like 4 in the morning and I'm like, wow. I'm too tired for VR. Or I have another game that I want to play. But like, I open VR Chat website because I'm like, I'm going to say hi to friends. Leaf, okay, I'm calling myself out here a little bit. But like, Leaf would DM me and be like, yo, homies are on. You want to hop on? But I'm either like too tired or like I'm playing a game. Like the other day, Leaf was like, yo, all the homies are on right now. You should hop on. And I was like, damn it, I literally just committed to playing Final Fantasy right now. Ico ERPs? Good lord. Yeah, all the freaking time. Are the same Ico, but then everyone ends up changing their names all the freaking time. Hey, I haven't changed my name, and it's just Koyo. Everyone knows the Koyo name. I changed it from Ico to Koyo specifically so that people can recognize who I am. Because like everyone's like, who's Ico? Well, now it's Koyo with a little like degree symbol. Okay, Red Party, who's Koyo? I've some freako loser probably with leaf ears or something. Koyo. Who? Koyo who? No, I agree. Who is that? Jeez. Okay, Kisu, you better freaking relax. That's a completely that profile still exists, bro. Kisu rolls. That's still there. I have them added on my own account. Picking Final Fantasy over socializing? It was socializing. I was playing with other people. Also, yeah, VR chat and socializing is not even like that doesn't exist anymore, bro. Please open a stream right now and tell me where there's people like actually socializing, genuinely actually socializing, and not on for their 2 seconds of fame because you will not freak. It's not gonna happen. And if it does happen, it's like the EU crowd, like way earlier in the day, when like I open Leaf stream and there's actually people hanging out. It's titty streamers. Yeah, man. It is. I don't look at VRC category. It's all furries. Hey, the furries are the ones that are carrying the game at this point, bro. Let's be real. Name a world that's not made by a furry that's super enjoyable and fun. The AI world, the AI escape room we did was made by a furry. That was like the funnest map I've done in weeks. I go drinking. I can't drink. My stomach is like, I mean, I could, but not too much. Furries run the game. They do. They run it, man. It is what it is. Listen, VR chat weebs can show up and shit on me for the reality, but like if they can't accept that the furries are making the worlds that they can't spend the time in, then Juice night. Oh my god, orange juice. OJ with the boys. I have to cozy up to furries now. Yes, furries are better than normal players on this game. I agree. I actually agree. Speaking of Ralphigator, I was watching his like, he hosted a furry convention. For whatever reason, I don't know, content. And that was more entertaining to watch than anything else in the entire category of VR chat, because the furries were kind of entertaining. And they wouldn't do any of the weird stuff. They yiffing or whatever they talk about. They didn't do any of that. They were just chilling, man. Or like memeing around. Anything. Anyone. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think, like, if you are content with... Okay, as a streamer, if you're content with sitting in a world alone on VR chat, like I just did, then I think VR chat's still good, right? But if you are someone who likes to socialize and meet new people and like meme around, I think it is rough. In the social aspect of VR chat, I think it is the worst it's been in years. In a long time. I don't know the last time I met someone new that was a normal person. Normal being a relative term. Let me say a morally good person. Morally good person. That's what I should say. I've met normal people, but they're normal for so long, and then they're just sitting alone. Sounds like a Monday. I mean, I had fun today, man. I won't lie. I love Wonderwall. True. Dude, all we did is converse today and have a good time. Sometimes you gotta be real, chat. You gotta say it out with your chest, man. And I've been streaming VR chat for years. So I think, you know, I can be real and tell you guys the for real, at least from my point of view, what I think. I could be completely wrong. And if you can prove me wrong, I'm not a Twitter user in that aspect. I will admit my wrongs. I'll get on VC if there's a TV Subway Surfers on it. Dude, real. When I get on like TikTok now and it's just like a funny video cut in a small square and then Subway Surfers is like the lower part. Jesus Christ. No, genuinely. I think socially VR chat is at the biggest low in years. If you have a bunch of friends that you can hang out with that still play, VR chat's goated. It's still great. There's worlds to look at and explore. I literally explored the world of Yuland. No, what? On 2 Fridays ago, it was just Yuland and I and Juvie, but then Juvie went to bed. So Yuland and I just went and checked out worlds for like 3 hours. I had a lot of fun. It was just 2 people. And then Fausto joined. That was fun. But you have to be okay and content with that, I feel like. Because if you're not, and then you You know? Like old times? Real. By the way, Dotted, I only just saw your invite request, but I'm so sorry. That is my fault. Maybe this is what happens. Maybe us streamers don't pay attention to our notifications, and then this is what happens. Like one of those square sofas we can chill in with a TV in the background. No, I don't know, man. I don't. Okay, because every time I talk about this, people get pissed off or bored or annoyed with me. I don't hate VR chat for what it is right now. I still enjoy it. And if I didn't, then I wouldn't be playing it, right? Right? So my complaints aren't that important. I mean, they are, but they aren't. Because if I go into another world and there are people like banging on a sofa, or like if I go into another world and there are people watching a movie or staring at a mirror, I think I'm gonna flip shit. But like, too big to join Dotted? Yeah, sorry, dude. I'm just too popular now. Rafflegator hosted me once, so he didn't. What's up, Critzy Gamer? I don't think you're entertaining enough to carry the stream for him. Okay. I can't even agree with that as a meme because Dotted is like one of the most entertaining people that I've met in VR chat. Like straight up. Even when I was a mute, this dude had me laughing for literally nothing. He would just be singing a song. I'd be like, yeah. One of my favorite moments of all time, in at least the past like 5 or 6 years, is going to a Discord call and Dotted turning on his cam and he's drunk on a scooter, not a scooter, on a bike. He's drunk on a bike going to McDonald's. This is just peak. This is peak to me, man. Who else does this? This is a dude from Denmark, turns his cam on. Yo, guys, gonna get some Mackie D's real quick. Goes on a bike, bro's drunk because we were drinking in VR chat or like whatever. No, that was great. Still on my Viking blood. I don't know. Yeah. I like VR chat. I hate it socially right now. But it sucks to compare it to when I met Brooke, EO, Rose Doodle, Interstellar Fox, Brino, all these people in like a sitting of 2 years. Within 2 years, I met so many people that I actually felt so like insanely social for the first time in years, outside of work, right? Like that was a really good time. And I met some really cool people. Even public worlds, when I was public hopping, I met so many cool people. You could probably still do it now, but it is so rare. It feels like finding a shiny Pokemon in like a haystack. Here it is, the good old days. I literally just said I still have fun in a world where 2 weeks ago, we were on a Friday. It was just me and you, Yuland, and I still had a lot of fun. So it's not the good old days, okay? I mean, it is, but it isn't. God damn it. I can't freaking win. Because if I say anything relating to even 2 years ago when I had a blast, then everyone's like, oh, here we go, the VR chat boomer talking trash about the community again. Yeah, I'm talking trash about the community. You guys suck, man. Except for the viewers. You guys are great, apparently. Everyone's hanging out right now in chat. It's fantastic. You guys watched me for five and a half, almost 6 hours now, stand, talk about nonsense, and you vibed. And that's like, great. Fantastic. Whoa! Just becomes a demon. Still doable, just set it up. I agree. You can still do it. You can literally set stuff up to happen. I just don't do it. I complain. I'm a complainer. I mean, I don't know. There was a few like VR chat friend group Discords that used to set up events. But every single one that I'm in now became a drinking group. I don't drink. I just don't. Guys, last time I drank I was so I was so gone that I thought Taffy was a real person. So I leaned in to hug him, and I broke my VR headset because I face planted. I don't drink anymore. I'm not drinking anymore. We're done with this. I've moved on from VR chat and drinking. Because it doesn't end well. Especially when you're talking to people who pretend to drink, then they drink water. I'm bringing up the elite theory. He's right. People, yo, I just had so many drinks. Oh, yo, dude, this is my 15th shot of Kraken. I'm like, oh, yeah, no, I believe that. I believe that. When, like, half a bottle of Kraken makes people black it, I believe it. That is what they all say. That poor headset? Yeah. It'd be like that. What do you mean that is all what they all say? I'm not drinking in VR chat anymore. I can't. I cannot do it. Morally, for my VR, so monetarily, and for the good of my own mental health, I will never drink in VR again. And if I do, it's probably like a bottle of beer, because thankfully that's all we have anyway. Good lord. I blame Taffy, okay? It's his fault. It really isn't, because he wasn't there when I was drinking, but, you know. Yeah, that was a crazy bloody time. It's crazy. You're still live at this hour? What's up, Kayubi? I am still live at this hour. I've just been having a really good day. I mean, I usually have good days when I stream because that is my prime time to have a good day. But today was just a really good day. All in all, waking up and having the energy to talk for this long. Also, I had breakfast, chat. What? I call breakfast? No way. Yeah, I had breakfast. No wonder, right? No wonder I feel so good today. No, not eggs. It was 2 waffles, some toast, and a little sandwich, with turkey sandwich. Because I woke up early enough to actually make myself breakfast, as opposed to the usual, which is waking up 15 minutes prior to stream, making 2 trashy waffles and eating it. What's up, Kayubi? Good to see you. Hey, is that Natsu? Is that a Natsu emote? Man, my throat, gotta say though, 6 hours of talking nonstop in a world solo definitely gets tiring. My voice, I can feel it, like, dying. Lego my ego. Yeah, because usually I'll wake up, prepare for stream, like, you know, brush my teeth, get my coffee, and like make 2 waffles, and then eat half of one. And the other 2 are just laying there, or the other 1.5 of the waffles are just still there. And they're cold, so I'm not going to eat them anymore. So that sucks. So yeah, it was a good day. And I hope tomorrow is just as good, if not freaking better. Tomorrow's VIP roulette stuff, so that'll be fun. But tomorrow I want to play Diablo! Diablo! So we're going to do Diablo tomorrow with VIP roulette as well. I've been thinking of doing like a game to start, or like VR chat to start, and then like the old days. Oh god, talking about the good old days again. Like the old days, getting on VR chat for like an hour or 2, hanging out, chilling, and then playing a game. Wait, hold on, what? I was asleep for stream. Diablo question mark? Yeah, so I was talking about Diablo and like my childhood, how my sister like played it, and I got on the computer when she was making food, and I played Diablo. And like ever since then, I've just played every single game. And like I was telling the chat, I was telling everybody how like my sister walked into my room yesterday and she's like, "Hey, did you get Diablo yet? Are you playing it?" Because she loves Diablo. It is the only game she plays ever, except for FIFA, which she doesn't do anymore. She comes in my room and she's like, "Are you playing Diablo? I love Diablo." I'm like, "No, not yet." So Ordinary Rock donated $140. so that Fausto and I can play Diablo. Like an absolute psychopath. He asked me how badly I want to play Diablo, and I really try to make it clear, because I was scared that he was about to do what he did, that I can wait for my, maybe potentially my Twitch pay so I can actually buy it. He said, hell no. What did your sister have to do with that story? Oh, I was just telling you why Ordinary Rock did it. Mute, thanks for the follow. What's up? What about VTuber model? Well, he specifically gave it for Diablo. That's the thing. Because I was talking about Diablo. I just gave you the whole story because I'm ADHD today, okay? The whole point was my sister asked about Diablo, so that's why I talked about Diablo. And then Ordinary Rock basically bought Diablo for us. Also, because today was fun, I actually like talking sometimes. I always thought that these kinds of streams were really, really boring. Because it's just me talking and you guys listening. It's just like, wow, dude. Crazy. It seems like you guys enjoyed it. What Fausto gonna play? I have no idea. I'm gonna play a rogue. How dare you enjoy talking? Diablo collab when? I'm gonna be playing it. I will be playing it. Starting tomorrow, we will be playing Diablo. I don't know what Fausto's gonna play. I'm honestly not sure. Do you want me to theorize? Maybe Barbarian. He very specifically said, no offense guys, that Necromancer is what everyone would pick, so that's a normie choice. No offense. He's kind of right. It is like the normie choice in Diablo. I'm going to be doing honest gathering work in Final Fantasy XIV. He's freaking awake. Fausto, Ordinary Rock bought us both Diablo, so you better be freaking ready for tomorrow. You're no longer doing gathering work, and I'm canceling both of our subs. Magically. We're playing Diablo. Rock the Hero? True, true. So yeah, that'll be tomorrow. We'll do some Diablo. That's about it. Yeah. Sorry for going on the VR chat tangent. I was answering a question, a genuine, honest question. So hope you guys didn't mind. I know we have many people who really love and are passionate about VR chat. So I'm trying to be fair with my statement being that it's still really good. Just not socially. I'm going to freeze his credit cards. Well, then there go both of our subs. What do you mean? How dare you enjoy talking? Yeah, I don't think I've talked this much nonstop in a long time. My voice can literally feel it. Or I can feel it. I don't know if you can hear it, but I felt it. I felt it way earlier when Riley raided. And my voice was like, hey, I knew Aiko didn't pay for his own sub. I pay for subs. 2 of them. I pay for the Final Fantasy subs. I pay for those. I do. I pay for a sub on a game where I just stand there and look at a gate of a house for hours on end and do nothing. And a fish. I do fish. I fish. My bad. I fish. And sometimes I level up warrior. Oh, crazy. I knew it. I'm going to bed. You better freaking sleep well. Cause if you don't sleep wow! Sophia, thanks for the follow. Where are you guys coming from? Where are all these followers coming from all of a sudden? Is this primetime VR chat hour? 7 p.m. EST? Where's everyone coming from? I won't. If you don't sleep well, I swear, I'm going to never stream again. Yeah, so you better be careful with your wishes. Yeah, I'm going to cancel my streams, and I'm never going to show feet ever again. So you better sleep well. Yeah. Get Shrek'd. I feel like that the disrespectful like kid who like hits his parent. He's just like, psh. Her. Those are empty threats. Damn. You're too into feet not to flap them around on screen. No, I avoided it as much as I can today. We only showed it once because someone literally paid for it. Well, actually twice, 3 times, because I also went off screen to fiddle with the stuff. How much? How hungry? How hungry? Do they wiggle? Yeah, they sure do. Get on and I'll show you. Don't actually get on. I'm about to go get food. Meaning... Oh, hold on. Wait, don't do it yet. Wait. Mean it! Where is it? Hey, where'd it freaking go? Man, I was gonna play... Hold on. Because Ordinary Rock reminded me of it. I'm gonna go eat. Go chill. I am tired. I knew it! I just got here. Same. What, guys? Come on, it's been 6 hours. I'm gonna go eat. I'm hungry. Join the Discord. Follow my socials. I'll see you all tomorrow, 1 p.m. EST. VIP roulette tomorrow. Come through if you want to win VIP. Get a chance at winning VIP. Have a good rest of your day. This song is really loud. I can't hear myself think. Have a good rest of your days. Thank you for hanging out. Join the Discord. Follow my socials. All that jazz. I'd really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. I don't know why I'm doing that. I want to see if I can raid someone, so give me a moment. Please stick around for the raid. Please. My legs hurt. I've been standing for 6 hours straight. How many of you guys can say you've done that? I'm just kidding. I'm playing around, guys. Playing around. Pud is playing here. Pud is one of my favorite VR chat peoples evers. Share some love to Pud. They are my canonical like story cousin because I'm a raccoon trash panda and they're a red panda. So go show some love. Have a good rest of your days. Eat your favorite all the jazz. Thank you for hanging out. Am I missing anything? Thank you everybody for the support today. Good Lord Almighty. I'm probably gonna think about it and sweat again later. So have a good rest of your days. Goodbye. Did you guys see me fly away?